And here we are.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Sandra. Hiya, Sandra.
Hello, Sandra.
Ah, dear. So there you go. Good to see you, Sandra. Hope you're well. Do you want to come up and chat? I haven't spoken to you for ages. Would you like the link to come up and speak? You don't have to put your camera on. I'll drop the link if you'd like to come up and say hi. Yeah, you and me both, Sandra. You and me both. I never signed up for this. This old age lark.
Hello, Marines.
Let me do this. Yeah, falling apart. It's easier to say what I haven't got wrong with. So there's the link if you want to pop up and chat. As I say, you don't have to have your camera on or anything. I don't have mine on these days because I normally look like crap. So if not, I shall remove it. But so we've got lurkers.
Lurkers. There we got Marines.
And there's Marines.
Oops.
Oh.
At the same time. Hello, Marines.
Hey, UK Medic Paparazzi.
It wouldn't let me in initially. It wanted me to pay $44.
Huh.
It wanted money out of me.
Greedy bastards.
Yeah. Let's see if this will work because all of my videos and stuff seem to still be there. So let's see if this will play.
Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up the crew in the area. Still have it like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone press will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know Rico. I know what Bo don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, cha-cha-ching-ching. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still love you like that. Extraordinary. Juice like a strawberry. Money to burn, baby. All of the time.
Well, they're all still there.
Yes. You will still have them even if you are on a free version.
Yeah. No, but the last time it all disappeared.
Oh.
I lost everything and had to re-upload them all. So
Oh, my Lord.
yes. So I'll just nope. But it's very quiet.
Yes, it is. Very, very quiet.
But we have got lurkers.
I'm sure of that.
Oh, we have. I look at the numbers. Who's in the chat? We have lurkers. Gained another lurker.
Well,
That's all right. Oh, there's Sandra. And let's add Sandra to the stage. Hello, Sandra.
Hello, Sandra.
Oh, microphone.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Not too bad.
Long time no see.
It sure has been.
Wow. We haven't spoken for ages.
No, not since
Yeah.
things were
Not since, yeah.
we won't go into that.
No. I suppose I better do this for poker. Hang on, what has he done? What has he done? I've lost track. What's he done? He
he
gifted
gifted
a
the membership.
gifted a I know I had to go back and look. It's my age. I had to go back and have a look.
Right.
Brand. Hang on. Oh. I've got to scroll all the way through the thing. Got to give him this one.
Miss Worldwide, let's celebrate.
Oh, we lost Sandra.
Yeah, she obviously hit the wrong button. Is that the crime family dancing? It could well be. Who knows? Who knows? It could be described as a crime. Yeah, I think Sandra must have kicked herself off.
Yeah.
Oh, we better have. Hang on, where are we going?
Who are you?
A friend.
There you go. Super medic.
Super medic, yeah.
Gotta love Superman. Oh, look, there's the wife. Look.
Hello, Dennis!
Oh, dear. Do. Of course, Superman. I always said Superman would smash Batman to bits. Yes. This is true. And then we've got a real superhero. Hang on. Where's he gone? Here we go. but he's also, is it still here? I don't think it is. Hang on. Let me scroll and look. Oh, no, it's not in there. Oh, I was looking for TJ Poker. I didn't add that to the list.
Hello, Mr. Viking.
Hi, Viking. It's been a minute. It has been. Hi, Kenneth.
Hello, Kenneth.
Yeah, that one of Poker at one point looks like he's crapped himself the way he's running in the blue tracksuit.
Yeah.
He looks like he's crapped himself. Oh, dear. So I'm just looking. Yeah, I haven't got that on there. I've slipped up. And yes, they are amongst us. They're running the country. Currently running this country, I think. Judging by the state of it. But Yeah, I've told I need the same op as you for. Oh, right, a couple of stents. Yeah. Yes. It's a simple procedure. Tonight I made my grandmother put the heating on. And now she's she's being a tight ass.
Hello, Rick.
They have their green card. That is true. They do. You're quite right. You're quite right. Driving and supper time. No worries. No worries. You have this one then.
Coming to you on a dust road. Good loving, I got a truckload. And when you get it, you got some. So don't worry, 'cause I'm coming. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man.
No worries, Rick. Thanks for stopping by anyway, buddy. Good to see you, as always. Take care, my friend. And don't work too hard, whatever you're doing tomorrow. Do. Oh, I know what we haven't had for a while. I know Marines will want to see it. All right, you'll stay for another 10 minutes. No worries, buddy. Here we go. Let's have the earworm.
There's something in the darkness, always watching you. Big and fat and hairy, and that's true. They want to steal your money, whatever they can get. Silent, sneaky creatures you won't forget. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are they gonna do? They come in through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's quick with fright. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do? They come in through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's gripped with fright. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do?
So there you go. Oh dear, oh dear. All good stuff. Need another one. Let's give you a laugh because I'm trying to find something while I'm doing this. So
What's so funny?
Okay. say it on camera. UK Medic's hilarious.
UK Medic is hilarious. He's fantastic. Holy fuck.
He made you say it.
You're such a corn. I'm gonna go all the way to the UK just to say, holy. No. You guys, he is such a good friend to me. I love him, and he makes me laugh. Oh my god. Oh, UK. You're so bad. Oh my gosh, you made my stomach hurt. You made me laugh so hard. Here's a trick. You guys, I didn't see that coming.
Trying to warn you.
Oh, yeah. It was a trap. Oh my gosh.
Hey, there's Mike.
Woo! There's Mike's life. That is another carnivore, you guys. Mike, I got tricked. It happens. It was good, though. It was good. It's Friday Fun Day, so that's what it's about. It's about laughing, having a good time, sharing the love, supporting each other, regardless of what kind of support you need. It don't matter what it is. We're here for you. Know that. We're always here for you. Wow. I laughed so hard. You made tears come into my eyes. I laughed so hard.
Oh. Oh. So I can't see that. That's it. Take care, everybody. Catch you later. No point asking Denise on a date. She's an old cretin. Oh, you're dicing with death there, Rick. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's very dangerous.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, Rick's got a death wish.
Yeah, he sure does. Oh my.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's a brave man who turns around and says something like that. Jesus. Oh dear, oh dear. Fortunately, she has a sense of humour. She must be. She's married to me. Oh dear. I was trying to get to my masterpiece, but I can't. So, oh, I can. Let's. So, I didn't need to do that. I was already in YouTube. So I'm video hunting. Yeah, you got me singing baboons again. You need to see this masterpiece. Some of you will have. Denise married you for your money. A quick. No, she didn't marry me for either of those. She was bitterly disappointed. Oh dear. Oh God, you have to laugh. Here's one for those of you who haven't seen it. Yeah, it took me 4 days to make that. There was a lot of editing.
Hello, Stats.
Higher stats. There was a lot of green screen and all sorts. So kept me out of trouble, that's for sure. I've been messing around doing quite a few stuff. Thank you very much, Joe. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How are you getting on with your live streaming, by the way, Joe? Your setup was good. Your mic and your video was very clear. So, but to be able to do other stuff, like you wanted to change your background, you have to use a streaming software like StreamYard or Restream to do a green screen. So you're trying. If you need any help, you know where to come. With both myself and Poker, and that can help you. It's not a problem.
No problem. Yeah.
So what's popping? What's popping? Not a lot. Hi, JC. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
All welcome. Yeah, so I've been busy editing videos and stuff like that, you know. A lot of stuff. Been out, gone to a couple, well, I've been sort of museums and stuff like that. Particularly the car stuff. I know a lot of the guys like car museums, so I've been lurking in car museums. Thank you very much, Joe. Much appreciated. Let's find. Got some different. I'm going to give you this one, Joe, because this one's a song. You can have this.
Welcome to the family. We hope you have some fun. Your journey into madness has only just begun. With fun and laughter all the way, we hope that you will stay. An awesome bunch of
there you go. How about that for a welcome, eh? So I've removed the monetization, i.e. super chats, and all that from my channel. So I won't be using any of those. I've left it that if anyone wants to, they can PayPal me. One, because they're giving it all to bloody YouTube. They take such a large chunk of it, and other financial reasons as to why. So I've removed it. So before the rumours start going that I've lost my monetization, no, I haven't lost it at all. I can reinstate it at any point. I've just turned it all off. You said about the car museum stats. I've just uploaded one of a motorcycle museum, which has the largest collection of motorcycles in the world, over 500 motorcycles. And the guy that runs it used to race motorcycles. He's 90 years old and he still works on the motorbikes. He still works on them, which is amazing. So, yeah, it's... well, we've got to do the welcome videos, you know. I'm always spending time doing stuff like that. It's my thing. I like to. Here's one for you, Joe. If you like nice videos, this is one of my drone videos. So there you go. And that's the same place that I had the video showing all the flooding. Happens every year. As soon as there's any heavy rainfall, the whole area floods. Which is a shame because it's a beautiful area. It's yeah, well, having a drone is quite a thing, Joe. It's you see things from a totally different perspective. I've got one of the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but part of it was walking around filming, and people were barging into me, so the camera work was a bit shaky. A lot of people, but the drone video at the end was quite good. I've got the drone footage. I've done some drone footage in Turkey and in Corfu. So I take my drone everywhere I go. So if there's an opportunity to whack the drone up in the air, it gets whacked up in the air. Hiya, Vike. Good to see you. Mind you, you were here a minute ago and you ran off. So let's have a look. Hi, Marsha. Here's another drone video for you. All of it was shot by drone.
Hello, Marsha.
I haven't uploaded this one yet. Yeah, I've got a lot of ocean type videos because obviously we live close to the ocean, so that's one of our favourite places. And no worries, Michael. Snacks come first, buddy. Snacks come first. Yeah, I'll be uploading it next year. I've got a lot of videos like that, Joe, the ocean and stuff. It's mine and Denise's sort of favourite place to spend time, you know. So, yeah, a lot of them. A lot of ocean and woodland walks. I think the Dartmoor one is probably one, if you haven't seen that, you would enjoy. That's for sure. You see, you're getting sneak previews of the stuff that's coming up. Oh, there's this one. This is the Riverfest in Maidstone. Out with the drone again. Just a bit of UK madness. Yeah, they have a river festival every year and they light all the boats up and all the rest of it. So, which is rather nice. Let me go over to there. Trying to find it. I've moved a load of stuff around to make space on my computer. Now I can't find things. which is not very useful. Bear with me 1 second while I... Well, how is everyone? That's a very good question. Yeah. That's about all I can say is yeah. I'm still here. Thanks, Marsha. Glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, I do try to put out reasonable content. It's a lot of it I'm digging up other stuff, you know, old footage from holidays and stuff like that. I say I've moved a load of stuff and now I can't find it. I should have left well alone. Coffee and watch my videos. Well, that's good. We like that. I've just not been feeling the love for YouTube recently, you know. So I hadn't bothered too much. Yeah, the one I've put up today is Motorcycle Museum.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you.
Yeah, it's going down the pan, I think, YouTube, to be honest. A lot of people are getting fed up with it. What with all the restrictions and everything else, and it's just hard work. It's just become a lot of hard work, you know, so and I suppose you've got to do it really for the people that you do it for, rather than, you know, for any other reason. Like I say, that's why I've removed the monetization from my channel. And so I'm sure rumors will abound that I've lost my monetization, but trust me, I can click the button and put it back at any point. And I chose to remove it. So I'm still trying to find this bloody video. So I moved stuff over to an external hard drive, and now I'm struggling to find stuff. I blame poker.
Yeah, blame me.
I am. I'm going to blame you.
Yeah, the Norwegian troll.
Yeah, you can do gift memberships and stuff like that, or join, but that's it. I've taken away the thing. If anybody wants to donate to the channel, it's via PayPal from now on, because you know, the fact they take so much of it, nah. I'd rather, if someone wants to, you know, I mean, they'll still get acknowledged in the chat like they always did. But I just, yeah, one, you get it right away, and two, as I say, you know, YouTube don't get to take a huge chunk of it. So
yeah, that fee on PayPal is way smaller than what YouTube takes.
yeah. You don't trust PayPal? Well, I've never had any issues with them, but you know, it's one of those. I know some people have, or they just simply don't trust it. But I've never had any problems. I've always found them to be okay. Ah, that's where it will be. Here we go. Time for a bit of trying to think. I can't. Here we go.
When you pull your weapons, it's not the movements. You're not pulling it to wing someone. When you pull it, you're shooting to kill. Point shooting is the kind of firing you're likely to get into. It's very close. It's your hit. No aim. Speed counts more than accuracy. The gun is simply shoved in the direction of the target and fired. You draw quickly, crouch, point, squeeze. Most perpetrators are right-handed and are not trained. Therefore, when they fire at you, their guns will jump slightly.
And just in case Joe didn't realise, that is actually Poker Ross's face on William Shatner's.
Yeah.
And the other guy was Timo, messing around using the old AI stuff. Let me blow that up so I can see it. Oh yeah, I did Timo as Columbo. What else have we got? I'm always messing around. More people have the dubbing into different languages. Well, our creators did a video today. Yeah. Let me have a look. Oh no, I don't want to be playing that one. Don't want to be playing that one.
Oh, my
Hi,
Lord.
Lady Gemini. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
Hello, Lady Gemini. Good to see you.
You have to enable it. Let's have Timo as Inspector Clouseau.
Unless I miss my guess, this would be the gymnasium room, huh?
I guess so.
Yes, it is a good room. Yes. This reminds me of my younger days at the Sûreté Police Academy. The parallel bars, my specialty. I was something of an athlete, you know. Yes, yes. I was known as the Pavlova of the parallels. Yes. Yes, it's all coming back now. Ah, yes, I remember. Well, that felt good. Well, now, I expect you're all wondering why I asked you here.
Well, he is and he isn't. Part of it says that he doesn't want to do it because it's, you know, crap, basically. We'll see. He may change his mind.
Compared to the terrible crime that has been committed here.
But that's a priceless Steinway.
Not anymore. What is your name?
Mrs. Lever, Lily.
Mrs. Loveliver, I would take a shrewd guess that you are the housekeeper, am I right?
I have been with Professor Fassbender for 30 years.
That would account for your exaggerated hysteria over a simple blemish on the furniture.
Blemish?
Whatever has happened to the piano can easily be repaired. What has happened to Professor Fassbender and his daughter is another matter. And it is my job to bring the guilty party or parties to the justice. Now then, what do we know? One, that Professor Fassbender and his daughter have been kidnapped. Two, that someone has
No, that's Timo
kidnapped them.
from Optimob. It's Timo. The lady, I don't know. I didn't change the face on that one. But Inspector Clouseau is Timo.
It is Timo, yeah.
Hello, Drummond. What's going on?
Oh, good afternoon, sir. Inspector Clouseau has been interrogating the staff. Inspector Clouseau is Superintendent Quinlan.
Oh, Inspector.
Superintendent.
Yeah, I did do one with Poker and Timo together, but they blocked the live stream on a load of channels. So I don't know if this is the one with Poker in. I'm not sure.
That is correct.
What is correct?
I did not know the bank was being robbed because I was engaged in my sworn duty as a police officer.
You didn't even arrest the old beggar.
There was some question as to whether the beggar or his Minky was breaking the law.
Minky?
But?
You said Minky.
That is correct, yes. Chimpanzee Minky. So I left them both off with a warning.
The beggar was the lookout man for the gang.
That is impossible.
Why?
He was blind. How can a blind man be a lookout?
How can an idiot be a policeman? Answer me that.
It's very simple. All he has to do is enlist.
Shut up.
So there is an updated version of that, but hang on. I've got so many of them, it's finding them. Oh, Inspector Clouseau, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Here's me.
Who are you?
A friend.
So there you go. As I say, that's how I spend my time now, just messing around editing videos. Keeps me out of trouble most of the time. I do say most of the time.
Most of the times.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Yo, welcome to the UK Made It live stream. We hope you have some fun, chat and laugh with everyone. Always drama free, so enjoy each other's company. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends. Joining unity, this amazing community. Welcome to the UK Medic live stream. We hope you have some fun, chat and laugh. UK Medic live stream. We hope you have some fun. Chat and laughter for everyone. Always drama free, so enjoy each other's company. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends. Joining unity, this amazing community. Welcome to the UK Medic live stream. We hope you have some fun. Chat and laughter for everyone. Always drama free, so enjoy each other's company. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends. Joining unity, this amazing community. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends.
See, I got nothing better to do. Oh dear. Now you get to see how I spend my days. I've even done a seasonal one. I think it's this one because one of them's a super chat, but since I've cancelled that now, so there we are. We'll have a seasonal one.
Live in effect, and I don't waste time on the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump, and I'm here to combine.
It takes a lot of time to train them to dance. That's the thing. Takes a lot of training. A lot of choreography there.
Right. Well, UK Medic, I am so glad that you did this live stream tonight. I have absolutely missed you and Poker Rossi in your live streams.
Yeah, I'll say I sort of lost the feel for it really for a while, you know. So God, which one's which? Oh, let's look. Hang on. So I'm looking at videos. I'd like to know what I did with that Isle of Wight one. It was such a good video. I even trained these guys to dance. Idle hands and all that. Yes. Excuse me. Do apologise. Oh, have I uploaded that one? I think I have, yeah. I've got a few ocean ones. Oh, it's uploaded, so I could show this. Well, I don't know, though. Maybe, I don't know. I'm undecided. Yeah, you can have a look at this one for those who haven't seen it. That's actually from the top of the hotel, but a lot of this was camera footage. Look how clean the metro is, it's spotless.
Yes, it is.
You can't say the same for ours here. It stinks. And it's bloody disgusting. Some kind of rally with the old six. So there you go. So Paris is probably what, about an hour. Get on the Eurostar and be in France. Well, actually, you can go into the heart of Paris in about 40 minutes. So it's local. It's just around the corner. You could say pretty much. Yeah. So I've got a few videos to go up in the next few days. I've been editing, so I've done one of a model railway, which I know Mum and Son Train Rail fans will love. That'll be on the favourites list. I'll give you a sneak preview of this one. It hasn't been posted yet, so you're getting a sneak preview. Quite a lot. No, that's the wrong one. You don't want to see Lincoln Cathedral. Well, I don't know. You might want to see Lincoln Cathedral. I don't know. This one. I'll see it. Hang on a second. I needed to share screen. It's my age. I'm losing the plot. Here we go. I don't know why I cut the sound there for some bizarre reason. Either that or YouTube, because I wasn't aware there was no sound on that particular part. Oh well. The food was amazing. I cut the sound because it was food. Yeah, I might have to re-edit that before I post it. And that was that sound. This was in my early days of drone flying when I was still learning to fly. It's not as smooth as some of my new Tim, Joe came here for a bit of culture. Well, you get a bit of world travel over here. You get to see a bit of the world. Yeah, it's Antalya, Turkey. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. Let's do that. There we go. Yes, a waterfall. Yeah. Have you sorted out StreamYard yet, Joe? Have you set yourself up with StreamYard? Yeah, she's doing okay. We're still waiting on test results and stuff like that. So, yeah, because they've got the free version, Joe. I mean, I was paying, and then they wanted to put it up again. And I thought, no. So I'm on the free version. Hang on. Hi, Gregory. As I say, I did have the paid version, but no, I'm quite happy on the free version.
Hello, Gregory.
Right. I didn't realise. Did I see Thursday's one? I thought you were on just on YouTube. So, but no problem. The video you'd probably like, if you like history and stuff like that, Joe, would be the one of Jordan. That was amazing. Petra and all the rest of it all carved out. Oh, the first one was YouTube. Right. I didn't see that one, Joe. I didn't see that one. Yeah. Because under brand, a lot of the videos that, for example, let me do. These are in my brand thing on the side in StreamYard. The lighting was horrible. Yeah, if you're trying to use the green screen, you've definitely got to have good lighting. The background goes all skew-whiffy, so... so all the super chat things that I use, they're all done as... come on, Medic, you know what... Oh, I know what you want to see. Oh, God. Hang on. If I'm correct, you want to see this one, Tim?
All right, Chief. Word to the wise. It's tough around here, so you've got to gain respect. It's all about how you present yourself. You've got to look tough. When people see me on the street, they know not to mess. I'm menacing. What you need is a proper, tough walk. Be lucky. Be lucky.
So all those, Joe, are videos that I've uploaded and put into my brand that you can play. Nightbot doesn't like you. Oh. Give him a chance.
Touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What a mind to run and too hype, it feels good when you know you're down. A super dope homeboy from the Oak Town, and I'm known as such. And this is a beat you can't touch. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this.
Okay, boys, plankton breakover, pull your fish fingers out, come on. We have some scuba divers approaching. Now, you know the drill. Everyone into position. Okay? 2, 3, 4. Da-da. 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 Louder, boys, louder. Give me fortissimo. More cello, Roger. Use the gills. Brian, I love it. I love it. You're even scaring me. Andrew, are you chewing? No. Right, well, I hope you bought enough for everyone. Come on, spit it out. Okay, back into positions. And a 1.
Oh dear, oh dear. That still cracks me up. And I also know that Tim likes this one as well. So hang on. Here we go.
There's something in the darkness, always watching you. Big and fat and hairy, and that's true. They want to steal your money, whatever they can get. Silent, sneaky creatures you won't forget. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do? They come in through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's gripped with fright. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do? They come in through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's gripped with fright. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, baboons, what are you gonna do?
And anybody else that wants to come up, I'll drop the link. If Joe wants to come up and have a chat and discover the joys of StreamYard, we can talk StreamYard. And anybody else who would like to? Yeah, come up on the panel, Joe, and Marsh, if you want to. I'll drop the link. Come up and say hi. You don't have to put your camera on. I haven't got mine on because I haven't been into hair and makeup. I've been lazy the last few days. Scruff bag. And there's Joe. Welcome to the panel, Joe. Oh, your mic's muted. There you go. Welcome.
Hello, Joe.
Hello. Hi.
Good to see you. So if next time you go live, you feel you'd like a co-host or whatever, you can always invite me up on the panel. I'll sit alongside you and keep you company. Oh, you've gone quiet. Hair and makeup. Absolutely, Tim. Have you seen me without my hair and makeup? It's pretty rough.
Hold on, guys. I don't know why.
No worries. We're still here.
Are you there?
Yes, we're here.
Oh, I think it was like literally, I think it was on my phone because I was streaming on my phone and on my computer.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. That can sometimes cause issues.
Yeah.
So yeah, all those little videos that I do, they're all in the brand bit on the side of your StreamYard. so you can create little thank yous and stuff like that, you know. But I've decided, because of the YouTube greed factor, I've removed the super chats and all those. I've turned them off because they take so much.
That's great. I love your videos. You really are great. You really are.
I
have to say it.
Well, I mean, the drone stuff, some of the turkey one I did, that was quite early on, and some of the video work on that wasn't as good as I would have liked. And the same. Hi, Susanna. Thanks for stopping by. Wasn't as good as I would have liked, but I've had nearly 8 years to get it right. So
It's been a long time.
So yeah, and as for the video editing, since I've been retired, I've had more time to spend. I mean, you can see the difference between when I was still at work. Everything was sort of not rushed, but I didn't have the time to put into it. Now I'm retired, I've got more time to spend editing and playing around, you know. So I'm always looking at new ways of making the videos better.
That's great. It is really great. I'm just like watching, because that's why I pulled you up on my laptop. That way I could see it bigger.
Yeah. I mean,
you were
I've got
filming all the
a
videos.
lot of the travel ones of places I've been, because as I've said to Marines and Marsh and all the rest of it, you know, everything is so close here by comparison to like you guys. You've got to fly 5,000 miles effectively. Oh, there's Moon.
Hey,
Welcome. Hello.
Long time.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys have got to fly like 5,000 miles probably to come here first, and then get a flight from here to wherever we go to. I mean, Paris is less than an hour away from me. I get on the Eurostar, bam, and I'm in the center of Paris.
Okay.
You know, Spain and Italy and stuff like that, you know, again, all on the doorstep. Egypt, I think, was about a 5.5 hour flight. I've done Jordan. I've been 2 visits to Iraq. one of them officially, and one of them on the borders on holiday. So
One-way tickets.
Yeah, Petra is amazing. That whole city carved out of the rock. I mean, it really is quite something. That's on my channel. I've done a balloon flight over the pyramids and over Karnak Temple and all the rest of it, you know, which people seem to enjoy. So I've started putting up some of my holiday videos, basically.
So, okay. So you've done all of that. I mean, like, it's older. It's not anything newer.
The last, I'm trying to think of the most recent one, which was a holiday. I think one of the Italian ones was fairly recently. The Turkish one.
You went to go visit your castle.
You come in, it aren't so scary, Tim. The 2 Turkey ones that I've done were a few years ago now. As I say, that's before I developed my skills with the drone. Most of what I've done recently has been around the UK, going to motor museums and stuff like that, and the coastal videos, of course. Just before, I think it was just just before lockdown, I did a load of cruise ships leaving from the drone, which was good. You don't often get to see the ships that close up, so
right.
But some of the stuff I'm going through SD cards where I've got old footage and uploading some of those. I mean, I've obviously got to edit them because they're sort of raw footage.
Yeah,
But,
that's great. That's really great. And I was looking, you know, at your drone. Like, that's why I asked you, like, how high does it go? Because
well, I've got 2. Yeah, I've got 2. I've got the little one, which you saw at the beginning of one of the video that was, you can see the shadows. It was I use that one the most frequently because it's small and it literally takes 15 minutes to set up and it's up in the air. That one, when I bought that, was about £450. My big one is about £7,000 worth, and that's huge.
Oh, wow.
That looks like something out of an alien invasion. If that drops on you, it'd kill you. So Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the one that I use when I fly out over the sea. The little one, you know, if it's a bit turbulent, it gets blown around a little bit. So I tend to use the bigger one. Plus, the seagulls don't go near the big one. The seagulls get a bit brave and they're quite happy to sort of chase after the little one. So I tend to use the bigger one if I'm flying over the ocean of any distance. Like when I did the cruise ships, I actually did that. I used the big drone because it's safer.
Right. Okay. That's what I was imagining. I was like, it's got to be something huge. And when I saw the one earlier, I was like, he can't be doing all that with that little thing.
Well, you'd be amazed. I mean, it will do it. It's just on the circumstances, you know, you've got to be sort of careful because it's like where we live, we actually look out over a lake, literally, and it's huge. It's miles, this lake, with an island, and we've got the foxes and the geese and the deer and all the rest of it that come and visit. I mean, we feed, I think currently it's 8 foxes we're feeding at the moment, and the cubs pretty much on a daily basis. They come to us for food. But when I put the drone up to try and video the lake, the geese go after it. So I have to leave that one. Yeah, they're and where I've done some of the naval ships and all that, I would very much like to have flown the drone, but I had a feeling they'd probably shoot it down.
Right.
They don't mind you filming them. I just don't think they would actually particularly like a drone flying over them. So they might see that as a potential threat.
I noticed you said legally it was 120 meters. You threw the word legally in there.
Yes, because of aircraft, the legal height is 120 meters, because it then puts you up into their airspace. You're not supposed to fly near airports anyway, but you can, if you contact the control tower, tell them what you're filming, how long you're going to be there for, and at what height. Because what they do is they notify the aircraft that you're there. Otherwise, what happens is the aircraft immediately contact the control tower and panic, saying there's a drone in the air.
Oh, shit.
And the pilots will call it in. So if you let the control tower know first, they notify the pilots there's drone activity. They give them the grid reference and all the rest of it, so they know where it is and they don't panic.
You think it's from another country?
Well, either that or the fact that obviously, you know, if a drone goes into a plane's engine, it wouldn't do it a lot of good. So
oh, wow. Yeah,
there's a possibility of bringing down, you know, an aircraft. Let's do this.
I had noticed I hadn't seen you guys out. Even Masha, I saw her say that she had been sick. So I was like, oh, I have not, you know, I hadn't caught you guys live lately.
Yeah, this is the first live I've done in 2 weeks. I've I sort of pulled away for a little bit, you know. YouTube's been a bit strange at the moment. And so I thought, oh, you know, there's been a lot of bitching and all sorts going on. And I thought, you know what, I'll just back away from it. Hiya, KK. Give you an example. This is the big drone. Let's do this so you can see it. This isn't the best one. It's the quickest one that I could find. Give you an idea. This is from the bigger drone.
Ooh.
Not that one. That's the little one. But the film's filmed from the big one. Old Isle of Wight ferry coming up the other side. I'll stop this now because it's a long video because you've got Queen Elizabeth, Queen Victoria and Queen Mary, so there's a few. So I'll stop this.
That's huge.
Have I nearly lost it? Well, the little one had some radio interference at one point and it flew off and did its own thing. And I was quite concerned. I thought, oh, well, that's it. I've lost it. It's gone. And so I turned the radio off, threw it on the back seat of the car, lit up a cigarette and swore several times. And then about 5 minutes later, I heard what sounded like a load of angry hornets overhead. And it was my drone. If it loses contact with the radio, it returns to where it took off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But I thought I'd lost it forever. And it came back.
Wow.
So that was lucky. I think at the beginning of this, I don't know, it shows the... No, it's on the thumbnail. I was going to say it's...
But that's only on the expensive ones, isn't it? Or does it all of them do that?
Some of the cheaper ones do, but they're not terribly reliable. They'll land in the same country, but I mean, my one will land within about 3 feet of where it took off from. The cheap ones that claim to have returned to home will return to home, but probably could be 20 feet away from you. They're not terribly reliable. It's like anything, you get what you pay for. I mean, my £7,000 one would land pretty exactly where it took off from. But as I say, that one takes me about 40 minutes to set up because I have to. Take care, Tim. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate you.
Bye, Tim.
It's takes a lot of setting up. There's all the safety checks to do and all the rest of it because I have to make sure, as I say, if that drops out of the sky and lands on somebody, it'll kill them. So, hence I do have insurance. Not that that'd be a lot of good if I killed somebody, but
$1 million.
Well, you have to look at it. This was probably one of my better ones, as the cruise ships.
How much insurance are you supposed to have on it?
It is for £1 million.
Oh, it is.
And it cost me £24 a year, which
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, can't argue with that.
Yeah. Hopefully nobody will claim it.
Well, if you do what you're supposed to do first, properly do the checks and all the rest of it, there's no reason why, Let me do this one. This is the better one. You can see the cruise ship up a bit closer. It gives you a better idea of what the drone will do. He says.
It returns if the battery gets to a certain level, doesn't it?
Yeah. It knows exactly how much battery it needs to. So if I fly it out like a mile, it knows at what point, if the battery starts to go flat, that it's got enough power to get back. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the cheap ones, you stand a chance that they may well drop out of the sky.
I think that's what happened to this one that's on the roof of my house.
Quite possibly. Right, let's stick this one on.
It's a little small one, but I'm not.
This is the better one of the cruise ships.
What does that say? Royal Princess.
Yeah. I get very close to this one.
A lot of floors on the roof.
How many people get to see a cruise ship like that?
Yeah.
Doing their aerobics.
Must have been lunchtime. Everybody was inside.
Oh, they saw the drone.
Go hide.
Even on top.
Yeah. Nice to think that. So there you go. Up close and personal.
That you said that one was with the big one, right?
Yes, that was the beast. That was the beast.
Poker fell asleep.
Probably. You know what he's like normally. You can't get a word in edgeways if you don't stop talking.
Yeah, he's always talking so much.
Amazing. He hasn't said a word today. Well, since I came in, right?
Well, no, he doesn't say an awful lot anyway. That's why I normally co-host on his channel. He needs me to do the talking for him. Is this the one? So I was just looking for a particular video, which I can't find. A lot of my videos are drone related, just purely because, you know, it's you get a totally different perspective of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you see stuff that you wouldn't normally see. Well, certainly not from that angle anyway. I mean, what really got me into it was when I was on the air ambulance flying over stuff in the helicopter. And I thought, you know what, it'd be really great to get some footage of that. I mean, I have got some footage I took from the helicopter, but it's even more fun to sort of go back there and fly the drone over it as well.
That's amazing. Yeah.
I did one of a mental hospital that, well, it's not a mental hospital now, it's derelict, but it was a mental
one.
Yeah, I was good. I actually went there to go. I actually went there to go and film it. And when it came to it, it was so creepy. I didn't want to go anywhere near the place.
I remember that video. It was
Yeah. So I put the drone up to video instead. I thought, no, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Even without the music.
Yeah, I mean, it was
yeah,
it was pretty creepy. I mean, I was aware it was there, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a look at this. And yeah, I'll say when I got there, yeah, slight change of plan.
And then you went in some bomb shelters or something, I think.
Oh, that was in the cliff side of the cliff. Yeah, it was.
Those were kind of creepy too.
No, that's. I mean, I used the music from Lost Boys.
No, but I mean, you never knew what actually. You know, you're like going into the tunnel, and you're like, what's at the end?
Oh God, yeah.
I mean,
It goes round in a loop. It opened, fortunately, but I had no idea that it did that when I first went in there. I didn't know what to expect. That's for sure. It was, it was very creepy.
See, and I didn't know that the drone would come back to you. See, so when I've watched a video of yours. I don't know where you were, but the drone was going through like a tunnel type, right? And I was like, how do you know where it's going? I guess you can see on the camera.
Oh yeah, on the screen. I've got a screen. I can see exactly. I see exactly what the drone is seeing, which also makes it even more. I mean, Eric Shadow Ops laughs because he flies his drones wearing like goggles.
Oh.
And so what he sees is if he's up in the air flying, sort of like Superman. That's the view he's getting, that he's flying. Rather than looking at a screen. And the first time I did that, I fell over. The only way I could do it was to lean with my back against a tree because it's so disorientating. Because
right, isn't it like? Sorry.
They're VR, they're sort of like VR goggles.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, and it is so much like. You know, you're flying and it's really disorientating. And literally I did it and I was all over the place like a drunk. I was wobbling all over the place because my head was going where the drone was going, and I couldn't get on with them. So I used the screen and I can see exactly what's going on from that. So I can fly it through. I mean, I only ever nearly had a near miss with, funny enough, my air ambulance. I was flying at a friend's property and flying across the fields, and I'm looking at the screen and all I can see is what the drone can see. Unbeknown to me, the air ambulance was flying low level across the field where I was flying, and I looked up and spotted it, and I was probably about 1,000 yards away from it, and I just slammed the brakes on basically. First person view, that's exactly correct, Raymond. FPV. Very disorientating.
Yeah. Can imagine if you're going over a cliff, it's like
Oh, it really is weird. So we've talked about the creepy hospital. So let's have a look at the creepy hospital. Poker's obviously gone to bed because he's disappeared off the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I spotted he's gone. Okay, let's do.
Yes, I was gonna say my son. He uses that VR thing. I can't put it on. I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I find it, as I say, very disorientating. So this is the hospital that I refer to.
Is that how close you got to it?
That was a photo. That was actually not a picture that I took. That was a photograph I used. This is me walking to it.
Oh no, sir.
It's very creepy. There it is. I did it in sepia and then I went into colour. This is the drone. This is not me walking.
Where's Harry Potter?
Oh, right, Poker. Sorry, I missed your message, buddy. But no worries if you need to get some sleep. For me, a lot of my videos can't be monetized because I use copyrighted music. I'm not going to sacrifice a good video for the sake of the music. The music is as important to me as the footage.
Yeah.
You know, you want to create like that atmosphere. It's important to have the right kind of music, and you know, if it means that it's not monetized, I think the most I've earned on one of my videos actually was like £13. Normally it's like 13 pence.
Yep.
So I'm not going to worry about the content creator of the music actually getting that 13p. They're welcome to it.
Yeah.
They're welcome to that 13 pence if it means I can use their music and it creates the right atmosphere for my video. That's certainly my view anyway. I think it's important to have.
Yeah, I was reading if you want to make $5,000 a month on YouTube, you have to get 1.4 million views every month.
Oh, piece of cake.
Yeah.
Doddle. Absolute doddle.
Yes.
Yeah. Why would anyone see that as a problem? You know?
You know?
Yeah, I mean,
it's not the ad revenue. It's all the other stuff you make money.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I've turned off my super chats and all that. You know, I mean, I don't do YouTube for the money anyway. And I figure if anybody wants to donate, they can donate via PayPal.
Yeah.
I'm not that bothered about it. And it is the fact that YouTube takes such a big chunk of it, you know. And I feel that I'm putting in a lot of effort. I mean, they were making money out of me long before I was even.
Yeah, and they're still making money.
Oh yeah, they were making money.
Even if you don't monetize it, they're still going to make money off of it.
Of course they will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I figure, hey, might as well get whatever. You know.
Yeah. I say you know.
I mean, it's, you know, whatever little amount it is, it's still better than nothing.
Yeah, I just look at it that I think the people that donate want to donate to me. They don't
Yeah.
want to donate half of it to YouTube, you know. So
Yeah.
if I was going to give somebody money, I'd rather they got it. If I'm doing it because I appreciate their content and what
then
they're doing, I
they
want
added,
them
have you seen they added the jewels now?
to.
Yeah, those are only if you do vertical live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just wish they'd stop messing around with it. All this stuff for mobiles and all the rest of it, and sort out all the issues they have got.
Yeah, I know. There's all kinds of issues right now.
Yeah, you know.
If you can't find the chat, you just have to, like, if you have an Android, if you're like this and it doesn't show the chat, just put it sideways and you'll be able to see the chat, and then click on it. Then you can type. Same thing with comments on Android.
And this is the creepy tunnel we were talking about.
Oh no.
Thank you for sharing these awesome videos. Glad you're enjoying them, Raymond. Thank you very much. It's always nice to be appreciated. As I say, you know, YouTube has never been about the money for me anyway, so I've left the option open for people if they want to do it. PayPal, the links on my channel, and that's it.
Yeah.
So let's go for this. This is the creepy tunnel, and we use the music from the Lost Boys on this one. If we had, here we go. Susanna is awesome. She works very hard. Very good supporter of mine.
I was waiting for the zombies.
There's vampires hanging up in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking.
And then you got the writing, so it's like, oh, somebody's been here.
Yeah. I had no idea what I was walking into, I tell you.
They always put a jump scare in there somewhere.
There we are, daylight now. I'm happy now. There's the way out.
The drums is UK's heart going boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. It was quite creepy.
Yeah.
See the lengths I go to entertain people.
For real.
You know, I'm always looking for interesting stuff that I can put out there, you know.
Yeah, he never came out of the dark there, the clown.
This one.
You should UK, you should have took a little red balloon with you and just put it at the end of the
Well, it goes round. It goes round in a full circle, so that's where I went effectively. So, but it was
Georgie.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
Georgie.
Raymond says, "Where is the clowns?"
Where's the clowns? Yeah, they all float down here.
They all float. They all float.
Yeah, they all float down here. Here we go. This one I know, Joe. She's sort of the ASMR type thing. This is just a beautiful walk. This is Dartmoor.
I think this is the one that I was mentioning.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Gator. Good to see you, buddy. Actually, I'll stop that one since you've seen.
Well, I guess he hit the wrong button. It was nice while he was here. It's the Marines and Army Mom show now. He's all like, oops. The good thing it's StreamYard, he can still come back. Yeah, he was probably ending the video and hit the wrong X. Yeah, so now they have also dubbing in different languages. So if you have
Wow.
videos,
I kicked myself out.
that's what I figured.
Yeah, I clicked to end that video and booted myself off my panel. That's not too bright.
Hit the wrong X.
Well, you know how it is. You hit one and they all go.
Yeah.
So, UK, can I ask you a question?
You certainly can.
So right now you're using the free version of StreamYard. Does it let you see? Okay, so like Moon Over Miami, he has I think that background is what
You
Yeah, you
have
can
it
do
too.
that.
You
Yeah.
have it too.
right.
Yeah.
So, but
or you
because
can-
it's the free, we can't upload our own.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
you
c-
can do that.
I have a different background. Even you can have pictures. They give you like up to 4 spaces and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can upload whatever you
They
like.
got the brick one. They got the blurry one. They got the blurry one, and then they got that one. But you can upload. I think you can save up to without paying for it. I think it's like 2 of them. I think you can make more because I think when I was using it, I had more up there. I had like 4 different that I uploaded of pictures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. But the lighting has to be right. Otherwise, when you move, you disappear and things
Yeah.
like that. So you have to have the light.
Also, it depends on your laptop too, or your
Yeah.
phone. If it, because I was using a different one and it was a lot of this one here. This is a Mac, so this one here it can handle anything. So it's like it's pretty much you don't have that much interference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you get some of them that you just move a little bit too far back and boom, you disappear.
And sometimes you'll get it will lag as well. The stream.
Yeah, that for sure.
Even if you've got a decent computer, it'll still do it because StreamYard can only cope with so much.
Yeah, and it's been having issues lately.
A lot of issues.
Yeah.
A lot of issues.
Well, they supposedly they had a Black Friday discount on it.
Yeah, they offered me that. I mean, I told them to go and stick it where the sun don't shine, basically. Well, because they put the price up.
Yeah.
2, it was lagging and loads of problems.
Yeah.
And I contacted them, and basically the response back was, "Sorry, you're experiencing, this, that, and the other." And then I had a thing come through saying, "Please tell us how we did." So I said, "Effing you." So I swore. I said, basically, "Effing useless. What a waste of time contacting you." Did you even bother to read my email?
It was probably one of those, they answer, it's a generic answer.
Oh, it was the fact they had the cheek to ask me, my response. I thought, well, this is my response. You ain't gonna like it.
Usually, I'll give them when they want like a survey. How do we do? One.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they even call you back. Oh, why did you give this?
Well, they offered me 50% discount, right?
Yeah.
So they told me if I wanted to renew, the $44.99, they would do it at 50% discount. So I clicked on the link, and what did it come to? $44.99 after the 50% discount. So I said, I suggest you buy a new calculator because $44.99 minus 50% is not $44.99.
Oh, but the thing is, they were offering you the better one, the $100 one.
Oh yeah, well worth $100. Not.
I know some people have been using the Restream, but then the Restream I think started having issues because so many people went to it.
Yeah, I was going to use Restream, and I can't get on with it.
Yeah, I mean they have the free one that is unlimited, supposedly.
Yeah,
but I heard there's a lot of. I read them on the like people's reviews on it, and they said with the free one you have a lot of problems, and when you pay for it, it's a little bit better. But yeah, the free one, it's unlimited. The only thing is that they don't. I think it's only up to 2 hours of like that they'll hold, like videos for you.
Yeah.
But then, you don't really care because you're going to do it to upload it to YouTube anyways.
Well, exactly.
Yeah. So,
guys,
yeah. Go ahead.
No. I was unmuted and I had something going. Sorry.
Oh. She was talking to somebody else while she unmuted herself.
But yeah, you get that with these streaming things, that
yeah. I mean, unless you're going to do a panel, that's the only reason to pay for it. Because I tried OBS and it works fine. You can even add more cameras, But
no, I couldn't get on with OBS at all.
You couldn't?
No, I found it really, really troublesome to use.
I didn't have any issues, and I the thing is, it could be because I went to first. I watched a video of how to load it, how to set it up, and they teach you. It also has to do with the settings.
Yeah,
you have to change your settings, and they kind of tell you, pretty much, if you're going to be live streaming, you want to have it 60 frames, because then it'll be like a slideshow.
Yeah. I'm not known for my patience, you see, when it comes to watching videos like that. I get bored very easy. I think, for God's sake, get to the point, get on with it.
No, the thing is, the guy I watched, he was pretty good. He got to the point. It was like, it wasn't that long of a video. So it did, kind of like, what's his name? Daniel Patal with, the editing, Da Vinci. He's like, the guy was like that, gets to the point, this, and kind of walks you through. Yeah, and then I did it, and it worked out fine. I was even playing the music from the library of YouTube.
Yeah,
and it was for a bunch of hours, and I didn't even get a copyright or anything because it was all their music.
Yeah, I'm renowned for my patience.
Yeah. But yeah, for me, that I mean, I can learn pretty fast, but still, it was like, okay.
Oh, I mean, I can. But like I say, what happens with me sometimes, I'll watch something and like vidIQ, I get bored watching them after a while because I think, God's sake, get to the point.
Yeah,
I'm losing the will to live here.
It's like, they make it a 30-minute video and basically it's all in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like, no. It's like, tell me what it is I have to do. And that's what I did.
I'm very much a get to the point.
Yeah. In fact, I found out that since I have an iMac and I have an iPhone, I don't even have to connect the iPhone to the laptop, and it can become a camera.
Yeah.
With the OBS. I was like, oh, that's great.
I use my my mobile phone as my webcam.
Yeah.
which is so much better than using a webcam.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've-
I don't know
yet
what
to
people
find-
buy all those cameras for. It's like, it's
Yeah.
unless you're gonna do the water under the water stuff, like the those ones that
Yeah,
that go
there's no
underwater.
benefit, I don't think, in buying all these massively expensive
No.
webcams
isn't.
and all that, you know.
I mean, and then plus YouTube doesn't, not, unless you're paying for it or unless somebody has, they can't really watch your video at 4K.
No.
Even if you make it 4K, 1080p is going to be about the best anyways.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I never record on my iPhone at 4K, and it can, but I'm like, no, it's going to take too long to download, and who's going to watch it at 4K unless they have a good 4K TV or monitor?
That's a lot of data too, right?
Yeah, it uses up
Yeah.
a lot of memory, and it takes forever to download. Yeah, it's like, nah.
Well, the other thing is, I mean, with my drone, that will record in 4K, and I tend to upload in 1080p. And I
Yeah.
can assure you, if you stick a 1080p video next to a 4K video, you can barely spot the difference.
Yeah.
Unless you've got a super duper television that you're watching it on.
Yeah,
It makes no difference.
Like my son, he's into all that. I gotta have the best TV because for his gaming and stuff.
No. From experience, I've found, as I say, I'm filming in 4K and uploading in 1080p, and you wouldn't say there was anything wrong with any of my drone videos. So,
Yeah.
I'm certainly not going to worry about. I mean, I know. Excuse me, Timo was very into.
Oh yeah,
his
yeah,
4K.
I love those videos. I mean, but then takes a lot of memory, a lot of time.
Well, I did say to Timo, because he was getting burnt out basically doing the videos, and
Yeah.
Sabine was getting quite angry with him because he was spending so long. And I said, and no disrespect to Timo, and I told him to his face, I said, "You're over editing."
Yeah,
said,
sometimes. Yeah, you'll.
Yeah, where he had where he was driving, and you've got the wheel in the bottom right hand corner and something going on in the top left hand corner. I said, "You're confusing the issue. People don't know where to look." I said,
Yeah. Sometimes less is better.
Well, yeah, because people get confused. The transitions and that fine.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I like the thing where you can. He did a couple of videos where you can put your finger on the screen and move it around.
Yeah.
I love those.
The 360 videos. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh my god, you can move the camera while he's going, and you watch. You can see the back, the front, whatever you want.
And stuff like
Now
that.
I
is
want to
very
go
good.
back and watch. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah. Well, he has it on some videos, not all of them.
Yeah.
But on some, but his videos, I think did he at least have all the videos, or he lost some of them?
I think he's got them all. I think he's transferring them onto Rumble. So
okay.
Yeah.
I think I've seen him uploading at least maybe about daily, no? On Rumble.
Yeah.
I get
yeah.
notifications.
Yeah, he has a tendency to send them all to my phone. My phone is red hot with all these videos. I've just had to delete them all because it was taking up so much. It was one after the other, but I guess he wanted me to know what he was doing,
Yeah.
I mean, I speak to him on the phone quite a bit. So, but Sabina's told him to.
It's because you can get burned out. It's like you fall into a rabbit hole with this, editing and all that, and you're like, pretty soon you're just like, oh. I mean, I remember the first time I ever got a computer back in there was a Windows 95, and I was like, wow, you're talking to people from other countries and all this, and you're like, amazing, and it's like I was there all of a sudden. Then I look and it was like, oh shoot, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like, you lose track of time,
I've done exactly the same.
Yeah, it's like you're like, whoa. But yeah,
it's easy. It's easily done. It's easily done. You get into your editing and all the rest of it. And
yeah.
It's good for you, Matt Parr. I'm glad you got over 1 million views. I'm sick and tired of seeing your bloody advert. Every time I come on YouTube, all I see is him. It's like, God, go away. Don't care. I don't want to be a millionaire.
No.
I've no desire to be a millionaire.
Yeah. But see, they don't have any money.
I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy to be poor.
They're all in debt.
Yeah.
That's the part of being a millionaire. They don't care.
This is an impressive video, if I do say so myself. Hi, Mary. So I was and Stats and anybody else while I was lurking through my videos. I do apologise if I miss people. Just showing the joys of YouTube and editing. Here we go.
You post this one. I think I've seen it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Possibly.
great.
I don't know. I've done so many where I've gone through the clouds.
Oh, that's true.
Touch the treetops in a gentle tease. I'd ride the currents up where dreams reside. Dip and dive in the sky so wide. Oh, how I wish I could fly so high. Leave my fears and doubts goodbye.
I think this is the one where the Star Trap was.
Above the clouds like a bird. Feel the freedom.
There was quite an updraft there as well.
Yeah.
Fly so high. Leave my fears and doubts goodbye. To soar above the clouds like a bird. Feel the freedom in a single word. I'd look down at the cities made of stone. See the rivers and the fields overgrown. Mingle with the stars in the great expanse. Feel the moonlight in a
Well, I
cosmic
wrote this
dance.
song. This is AI generated song, and I wrote it.
Every night I sleep upon a cloud. Whisper secrets that I can't say aloud. The sky, my playground, and my sanctuary. With wings of strength and heart so airy. Oh, how I wish I could fly so high. Leave my fears and doubts goodbye. To soar above the clouds like a bird. Feel the freedom in a single word. How I wish I could fly so high. Leave my fears and doubts goodbye. To soar above the clouds like a bird. Feel the freedom.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I just shut that out of the advert straight away. Yes. And, you know, I'm a bit of a songwriter on the quiet as well, you know, creating these AI songs. Some of them are not repeatable. As they relate to certain individuals, so but that's another matter. And my favourite one that everyone loves, I can't find. It's probably in a playlist somewhere. That's why I can't find it. So look at my playlists. The one where the drone flies under the bridge and all the rest of it. And yeah. This would be useful. Let me get to the right point of this, and I can show Joe what the beast looks like. It's not my beast, but it is the beast. We'll use that one. That's a better one. Bear with me 1 second. Right. I will show you this. This is what the beast looks like. Although this is not my video, but this is what it looks like. That is the beast.
Shit.
And that is huge.
Wow.
Now, let's see.
It's like a robot.
Yeah, and when it takes off, those bits. Let's see if he does a takeoff. I suppose we can have the sound.
Where we had a community episode featuring our guinea, and we were flying. Difference.
I've had zero
some stuff. You may have a problem.
Sure.
So
yeah, and I can go
tips.
Flying.
Yeah, we were getting some pickup shots.
The time where he hit me,
yeah,
it looked like he just flew past.
I want to see him take off, so you can see how it changes. Yeah, you can see how big it is there.
Wow.
Let's do a takeoff. There must be that's the camera just there. But yeah, so that's it. It's huge. It
So
looks
how
like
much does
something.
it weigh?
Do you know? I've no idea. I've never weighed it, but it's big and heavy.
I mean, you can carry it.
Oh God, yeah. But you certainly wouldn't want
Oh.
it dropping on you. You wouldn't want it dropping on you. That's for sure.
Oh, okay.
It's not one that you would want. I've lost one of my favourite videos. Unless it's in this playlist. No, it's not there. Oh. Oh.
That's
No.
awesome. UK Mary Giggs, I think, gifted a membership.
Oh wow! Thank you. No, she's joined. Oh, and she's gifted one. Thank you, Susanna. Right? Yeah, I was looking at the video. So let's do my job. Let's do my job. Let's welcome. Let's do a thank you first. Mary's a new member, so she can have that song. She can have the beautiful song to welcome her to the family.
Welcome to the family. We hope you have some fun. Your journey into madness has only just begun. With fun and laughter all the way, we hope that you will stay. An awesome bunch of people who spread the love and share. People filled with kindness and those that really care. Welcome to our family. It's people like you that complete our amazing community. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the family. It's people like you that complete our amazing community. Thank you.
Oh, I ended that. And this for the gifted memberships.
Miss Worldwide, let's celebrate.
So there you go. So you see, you can do all that on your StreamYard.
I noticed I had created but I guess I don't know. I had created like an intro video, but I did it on CapCut, right?
Uh-huh.
I created an intro video, but when I pulled it up, it came up as vertical. So it was like cut in a vertical mode, but my StreamYard is horizontal.
Yeah. So when that downloaded, you obviously, because there's two options when you look at the final bit once you've done the video on CapCut and you go to click on it.
I downloaded it.
You've got the vertical and horizontal, and it obviously went to that.
Okay. I
But
mean,
if
you're
go-
giving me an idea of what to look for because I didn't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what I chose.
it shows you both options, and you must have selected that. But if you look on your computer, you'll find the folder CapCut, and it will be in there. So chances are you can pull it out of there, put it back in, and edit it from there.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. So yeah, I've spent a lot of time messing around with stuff. So UK Medican Poker Rossi has the best YouTube channels. I'm sure there's many that wouldn't agree with you, but there you go. We know who they are.
Well, you know, I could care less what they think. I know good YouTube channels.
Yeah. And there's Shady again. Unless Shady was lurking in the background. But yeah. Well, you know, YouTube is YouTube, and there's always people going to have a lot to say about other people's channels. I don't get involved. That's why I don't do Discord, because that way I can't be accused of bitching about people behind their backs. You know, if I've got something to say, I'll say it on here. So I don't go sneaking behind closed doors. I'm not interested in what other channels are doing. If you know, only the people that sort of I support and support me. What others are doing, I'm not interested. It's of no interest to me whatsoever. You know, that's why I don't go to the drama streams and stuff like that. I stay away from it, and I do what I do for the audience that like to see what I do. Simple as that. You know, that's the idea, is to provide entertainment for the people that enjoy my content, and it's varied. You know, I've got so much different stuff, and I didn't want to be a particular genre. I mean, it started out at the beginning, and of course I was it was all the EMS stuff to start off with, but then I moved away from that and just did, well, whatever suited me, basically. And it seems to work. People seem to like it, so
You do an amazing job.
thank
You
you.
really do.
Thank you. Yeah, as I say, I do what I enjoy, and then if others enjoy it, that's a bonus. You know, that's how I look at it. As I say, and it's never been about the money. It's nice to get money, of course it is. Who doesn't like getting, you know, but it's never been about that. Because if it was, I'd be bitterly disappointed, if you know what I mean, when you consider the amount of work that like myself and other people put into their content. And people can't afford it either. People, you know, times are tough. Times are tough.
You know, the other day you uploaded a video. Was it a
Salvation
car?
Oh, car, right? Yeah.
A car museum.
Yes.
I asked you what you used. It was Clip something. You remember?
Oh, Clip Champ.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
The reason I was asking is because, so I don't know. So in the past, I didn't do videos for content, right? And in my transformation, I only have pictures. So when I saw your video, I was like, oh, that's something that I could make it into a great, you know, transformation type.
Yeah.
If you think about it, right? As pictures and the way it looked like, the way that, you know, you created that. That was the reason. I mean, that's what I thought of when I.
Yeah, that's in the transitions and all the rest of it. So
right.
Yeah, you've got a load of transitions that you can use. Hang on, let me open it up on here when I can find it. Right. Let me think.
Because was that the content that you did at that museum? Was it a lot of pictures that you used?
Yes, a hell of a lot.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because certain places they don't want you going in videoing basically for a start.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do it from that. So let's have a quick look here. Which one shall we use? Let me use that. And then I can open it up. Are these all videos or photographs? Let's do photographs and then I can show you how to do it. Like everything, you know, it takes a while to open. It's thinking about it. And I can share the screen and show you. It's thinking about uploading it. It's only a photograph. I'm not asking you to download a full-scale movie. But it's Microsoft, so loads of resources. It takes it forever to load. It tells you it's starting up. Then it says, we're just cleaning things up for you. Won't be long. I'm thinking, just open the damn program. You know, it's not long now. Yeah, okay. It's already been too long. Now it's loading. Right, so let's put a couple of pictures up and then I can show you what you can do. Okay. Oh. Won't be a sec. Let's do that one. I'll do 4 because then I can do the cube. And it's a free program as well, so. All right, one more. Let's add one more. That one will do. For somebody who wasn't going to do any more live streaming. Right. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything in my chat. No, that's fine. I didn't want to be ignoring anybody. Take care, Mary. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm sorry if I missed you going. while I was clicking around. Right, okay. Let's share screen. No, I haven't opened up the tab yet. Window, that's the one we want, I think. It's strange. There we go. Okay, so you should be able to see that now.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me. Right, so over here you've got transitions,
Mm-hmm.
and there's all your choices all down there. The ones that are there that's on the paid. So, for example, from that photograph to that one, I can do that, and then go to there if I want it, because sometimes it'll be too quick. Scroll down there. Duration, I'll change it from 1 to 2 seconds. So when that gets to there, there you go, does that.
Okay, because the duration is what makes it like it would change real fast otherwise,
Really
right?
fast. If you wanted it slower,
Right.
so you can change it 2-3 seconds, however you want to do it.
Right.
So that's that one. Let's do the cube.
This is the one you used.
Yeah, and this works
cube.
well with when you've got multiple photographs.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do. I'll go to the next one. I can't move that bar. Move. It's because I've got the hide thing there. Okay, let's. No, it's got to come over a bit. Let me hide that because it's in the way. So now, what you'll get is that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if you're feeling really creative, you can go to there. There's where you've got your subscribe things as well. Visuals. Overlays. So you can add that. You can also adjust that by going to adjust colors. You can adjust the transparency of that. So now you've got this.
Mm-hmm.
So there's various you can do with that. Or you can just do a blur, a fade.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you'll find that, for example, which was it, the first photograph? Right, that's the area that would show up on, say, YouTube. So that photograph needs to be changed. So you click on that, fit. There you go. Now it fits the whole frame. Whereas it was like that before.
Right.
So, but it'll fill the whole frame. If you need to crop it, you can do that, and you can crop.
Mm-hmm.
That's now cropped it. It's fairly easy to use. It's quite straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it's there's some that you use that are free and they're constantly just interrupting you, trying to get you to purchase.
Yeah, you don't get anything like that with that.
Yeah.
You don't get any of that. Which is why I quite, I found with CapCut, they want you to do it. and I use Canva for doing the thumbnails.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Which is another
And
one
you
that's
use the free version
Yeah.
of Canva? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't pay for any of my editing software.
Really?
No, I refuse to pay, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it never stops. They always want more money, and they always add, you know, want to add more features and charge you for that. And
Mm-hmm. I noticed that too.
you know, I mean, at one point I even used PowerPoint because you can put movies in that, and you can edit them and do slideshows and such with photographs and.
Oh, I've never used it with movies.
Yeah, got a load of videos. There he is. Look, there's the man.
I got a phone call. My brother called me.
Yeah, I see you got the same piano as me. Yeah, Moon and I did a house share, but he sent me to the door to go and get the pizza one night when we were live.
Yeah. So you still haven't moved, huh? UK?
No, not yet. I thought Medic was the chosen one. Oh dear. Oh, look! Just because I died and came back from the dead, poker. Joe probably doesn't know that story. I think it was 2 years ago now, wasn't it, Moon? About 2 years ago.
It was longer than that.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, because my wife, I think it was before. I don't know if it was. I think it was before she had the stroke. She's already had it, 3 years ago.
Right. So there was a notification went out from somebody that I died.
Wow.
And people were getting ready to do like an obituary and all this, you know. And
no, it might have been a year and a half ago, maybe.
I appeared.
Yeah. Yeah.
I re-emerged.
It was when Brooklyn was still doing live streams.
Yeah. I re-emerged.
Yeah.
Rumors of my death were widely exaggerated, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And so I did a video for my comeback. It was quite a shock to a lot of people, having been told that I was dead. To suddenly
I
find
was already
that
making funeral plans.
Yeah. Yes, people were a little bit surprised.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that little tutorial, UK.
You're very welcome. I'm always happy to help anybody where I can. But yes, as I say, it was said that I died, and there was a lot of stuff said, and people sort of were quite panicked when I emerged. It was like, oh my God, he's not dead.
Yeah.
People were very, very surprised.
And they tried it again the following time too.
Well, November last year, a guy in a black Range Rover tried to wipe me out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Had a stroke at the wheel.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't moved my car from where I normally sit, I wouldn't be here now. That is what I call God's work.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was my standby point. I'd never deviated from it. I'd always parked there waiting between calls. And I'd just been talking to a colleague. And for some reason, I decided to move my car to the other side of this gate that I sit behind. And 3 minutes later, a car careered off the road, hit a tree, took the gate and the concrete post out, and wound up on his side in the hedge. A few minutes earlier, I'd have still been sat there.
Yep.
So I was very lucky. As I say, the big man upstairs was definitely looking out for me, that's for sure. I'm sure YouTube have been removing some of my videos, you know, because there's one I can't find at all.
Mm-hmm.
They've just disappeared.
Or they're lost in the.
Well, they're not in my library as I scroll through. So it's like, well, where have they gone?
I know the community tab after 6 months. I think they start, deleting.
Yeah,
they're not there.
Yeah, I mean the one, I'm in my. Unless it's filtered, let's have a look. Is there any? Oh, I don't know. I'm scrolling through now to see. It's like, what have you done with my videos? Because no one else has got access to it. It's not like someone's gone in there and deleted them, but
Mm-hmm.
let's try this one.
But usually if they take a video down, they send you an email.
Yeah, there's no reason to take it down. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just,
No, that's what I'm saying. It's probably there somewhere. It's just that you have to go back.
Yeah.
Especially if it's over a year and stuff. It's like.
This is the one. I found it.
Mm.
Let's do a share. Hi, M&J. Share screen. I mean, this actually freaked me out because I was so surprised. Here we go. Okay. What can I tell you about this video? Today, I felt this particular day, I felt was the day that God was clearly smiling down on me. As you can see, currently I'm talking to a colleague at what is our sort of standby point, as it's fairly a central location should we receive a call. And as you can see from the video, my car is parked behind that gate, and there's a car park behind me. That's my general parking spot. I'm now returned to my vehicle, and it's what follows next that I think is probably the most amazing. For some bizarre reason, bearing in mind I always park where I am currently parked, I decided to move my vehicle and park the other side of the Hi, gate. Latoya. Now, that in itself may not seem to be particularly amazing, but it's actually what follows. And to this day, I can't say I'm in shock, but I just fate, and it was on my side for me to just, for some reason on that particular day, to decide to park the other side of the gate. Thank God that I did. So what's actually happened there is while I was sat at the other side of the gate, that Range Rover careered off the road, hit a tree. As you can see, it's taken out the gate, a barrier, now on its side in a hedge. Obviously, I was first on scene, being parked there, and summoned the necessary services to assist in extricating him from the car. And I was still sort of in a state of shock because he literally only just missed me. So obviously the other services are currently dealing with that situation. I did try and see if I could remove the guy from the car. I should point out the guy had actually suffered a stroke at the wheel. Don't know whether he felt the stroke coming on and decided to steer the vehicle off the road, and being where he was, seeing that as being the safest place, don't really know the situation or whether he lost control of the vehicle. Here you see the air ambulance arriving with the doctors on board to deal with the situation. There was a lot of emergency services involved, 2 fire engines, not including myself, 2 response cars and an ambulance. It took quite a while to get the guy out of the car. Where he'd struck the tree, the near side front wheel and suspension had been completely ripped out of the vehicle. And yeah, it took a while to actually extricate him from the vehicle. My colleagues arriving in the helicopter. Team of doctors.
That is amazing.
That was my office for nearly 4 years. There's my car there. There's the other. Had I not moved that, I wouldn't be here. Advanced trauma doctor and team arrived. All I can say is on that day, God was truly smiling down on me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here today had I parked and remained where I normally park. There you go. Just shows you.
Yep.
Wasn't my time. That's for sure. The big man upstairs said, "Nope, you're not going." You don't get away that easy.
Don't have any room for you today.
No. I was just so lucky. So lucky.
How long ago was that now?
That was November last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. So I count myself very lucky. Very, very lucky.
Gosh.
Literally, and I always sit behind that gate, always. And for some reason, I decided to move the car.
For the first time?
Yeah, it's the first time I'd ever moved it. I'd never ever deviated from sitting behind that gate because I'm in nobody's way sat there. Whereas where I moved the car to is across several disabled bays. I think I decided I just wanted to get a better view of what was going on, i.e. the traffic and all that, and decided to pull forward. And literally 3 minutes later, that car went through that gate. So
Hey, UK, Latoya says that her membership expires.
Her membership is already expired because she doesn't have the symbol by her name.
Oh,
it's because when UK turned it off, it removes everybody's membership. Didn't you say you?
I've only turned. I've only turned off.
No, because Joe Delaney still has her membership in one by her name.
He just turned off the monetization. Okay.
Yeah.
For the video. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do anything about that, Latoya. You have to.
Yeah, it'll expire once a month.
Yeah.
Unless you pay for it or have it on a recruiting, like credit card.
Mm-hmm.
That's
like
the only
on
way.
Moons, I did. Hi, Phil. Yeah, like on Moons, it renews every month.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they stop it or unless whatever.
Yeah, they should. What I get is you get an email. Like even if you get a free one from someone's channel, you get an email whether you want to continue it or you want to not continue it. You know.
Yeah, and then you could do it a month by month or by just for the whole year or something, I think.
Yeah, I mean, me gifting memberships is no guarantee that that person's going to get the membership. It's,
yeah. It's like me. I do the same thing every month. I hand out 10 memberships free.
Yeah. But you've got no control over who gets those, you know. That's the thing. YouTube decide who gets the free memberships.
The only way you can control from somebody getting it is if you block them.
Yeah.
Like if a person is blocked on your channel, they cannot receive memberships from you. Like if you say, "Oh, I don't like this person," and you block them, then they won't get a membership ever from you.
Well, that'd be everybody then. I'd have no members. You know me. I don't discriminate. I hate everyone.
Yep.
Oh dear. Yeah, like I jokingly say, I treat everyone with equal contempt.
Yep.
Now that I don't get this video that's disappeared. I've got over 1,000 videos, but according to my thing, I've only got 691. I appear to be missing a lot of videos.
But do you have some on unlisted?
No.
So all your videos are public, every single one.
Yep.
Because I remember you at one time you had some that, because I remember I had them on my list, like that I watched, and then I went back and then they weren't there. Like when I was playing your list, your playlist.
Yeah.
And some of the videos were missing in the playlist. It said that they were private.
Yeah.
Check, because I know I have some videos that I didn't even know that I had private, because I made a video of it, but then I never public, made it, never scheduled it. That could be why. If you have videos that aren't scheduled, they might not be counting yet.
Well, there's one that I played that everybody really loved. I played it quite a few times, and it's just gone. It's not there anywhere.
Because they don't usually remove them unless you remove them, or if there's an issue with it.
No, I've not removed it, and there should be no issues. It's a drone video.
It's yours.
Yeah, and it's gone.
Yeah, unless it has an issue, like say YouTube said, you need to change this, or else it will be unlisted till you change something on it.
No, it was my footage, so. It's one where I fly under the bridge and over the mountains and all that, and it's.
I know they were having issues a while back. There was I got an email from YouTube saying that they had an issue. This was on, I think it was in November, first week of November. They had an issue with a lot of people's accounts got hacked. Well, not hacked, but it got removed because the AI, I guess, took them out, and their channels were gone. All their videos. Some of them got their videos, their channels back, but they didn't get all their videos back. But yeah, because the AI had said that they did something wrong, so they got removed, and they sent an email saying, "Oh, sorry if this happened. It will be fixed, and everybody's will be returned."
Yeah, just concerning, that it's it was one of the sort of more popular videos that I played that people liked, and it's not there. It's gone.
Or maybe you're just there but can't find it.
No, I know where it should be, and it's not there.
It's on YouTube files, or in your computer?
No, on YouTube.
Because sometimes, like when I can't find something, I click on the thing where it says the oldest, so it starts from the oldest to the new. Because some of those don't come up because so far.
Yeah.
Because I think I got over 1,000, more over than 1,000.
Oh God, yeah, I've got over 1,200 videos.
Yeah, and I forget how many I got now.
But it was one in particular everyone raved about and said it was a really relaxing video. And it's the one video that I now can't find, and I've never deleted it. Oh well, I'll just put that down to another YouTube screw up. They're very good at messing stuff up, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And it's annoying because you put so much sort of work into it, and then, you know, I know where it should be, and it's not there.
Hmm.
I know exactly where it should be. Someone's stolen it. Someone snuck in and stole my video.
Yep.
Now I've got the ones of Jordan, and that's not it. I mean, it's a good video, but that's not the one. Yeah, and it's like it was one of my favourite videos. So, oh well. If it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Not a lot I can do about it. In fact, yeah. I'll do this one.
I have one more question I want to ask you. On
Go ahead.
so if I go on my StreamYard and I
Yeah.
don't go live, right?
Yeah.
And I just want to stay on the back end, that way I can, you know, test my lighting and things like that. Is it charging me?
No.
Oh, so the
Well,
20
I
hours is
mean-
only while you're live?
Well, but it depends because
Good
when
night,
you're
Masha.
yeah, because if you're gonna do it like an unlisted one, I mean,
No, right.
I don't know if it'll still count the hours.
No, I think Joe means if she was in there like doing it like I had the videos for the super chats and stuff like that, I just go into my studio.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
the video and
As
stuff
long
like that.
as
You can do all that. Just setting up and all that, yeah. It's only
yeah,
if you do
because
like a
once you
test
set
live.
up like if you're like this, but we're like say you're in the backstage,
Mm-hmm.
then you know I don't think it counts.
No. If you're just in your own studio uploading videos and doing
Yeah.
whatever you're doing, adjusting your background and things like that, yeah, it's not till you hit the live button.
Yeah, until you hit the live go live button. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's when the clock starts ticking.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So let me do what am I doing? Sharing screen. Didn't know what I was doing for a minute. Here's a nice video for you.
Taj Mahal. Go ahead, Marsha.
I started talking. Is that you scuba diving?
Yeah, yeah.
Or is that the underwater drone?
Yeah, no, I'm a qualified paddy diving instructor. Take care, Poker. Have a good rest, buddy.
See ya, Poker.
How close are you to that?
Pretty close.
Oh, Lord, no.
But away from the business end where the propellers are. That's why I go to Egypt for diving. And they're not in the least bit interested for sharks. People freak out with sharks.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna attack when they see food or
They're young.
blood.
Yeah, I fed them wearing a chainmail glove with a bucket of fish.
Yeah. Fed them a bucket of chicken.
Yeah, KFC.
Yeah.
So there you go. Oh, I'm a man of many talents, me. I've been diving since I was started off snorkeling since I was 14, and it was one of the many things on my bucket list of things to do. And the dive school that I was part of, he put me through all my exams on the basis that I would help him train new people.
Mm.
So I thought, what a great way,
Yeah.
to get my qualifications. I've been all around the world diving. It's this is the one. This is the Thistlegorm. This is the one that's got all the World War II
tanks.
Yeah, motorbikes, everything. The Israelis are very keen to keep an eye on you, make sure you're not nicking anything. You get boarded by an Israeli gunboat. This is the second one. Like a night at the cinema.
James Bond.
We choose the right music again. I'm very keen on my music.
Yep.
This is quite creepy diving on this. All the jeeps and the motorbikes and all that.
¿Para qué vas a olvidar? Yo he tenido tanto tiempo. ¿Para qué vas a olvidar? Si solo quiero tu amor.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Spanish guitar and all that kind of stuff.
Es el alma que me dice que te siga. Quiero darte todo tu perdón.
I wonder if they can go off.
Yeah, that was a worry.
Boom.
They do tell you dive on it at your own risk.
Si sé de amor, corazón, corazón.
Just in case you need the room.
In case you wanted to go.
Yeah.
¿Para qué vas a seguir? Entiéndeme, yo te amo y luchar por una vida que vale la pena. Eso es amor, entiéndelo, amor. Y yo tengo perdón, yo te tengo perdón, que tengo más que eso. Yo te tengo amor, te quiero dar todo lo que quieras. Sé de amor, corazón. Sé de amor. Eres corazón, eres mi corazón. Yo te quiero dar amor, ¿entiendes?
So there you go. And again, the shark's not that bothered.
Yeah.
That's
you know.
amazing.
Yeah, let's say then people freak out about sharks. They're curious. They're like dogs. They'll come up to you. They want to know what you're doing, sort of thing. And they probably look at us thinking they're odd-looking fish.
Yeah, they're sniffing you, and then they're
They do.
Yeah.
They do. I mean, I was crapping myself the first time one came up behind me, and the guy sort of said, "We don't, that they won't attack you, not unless you threaten their young."
Yeah.
Or they're like, there's a feeding frenzy,
Yeah.
And it's like anything. You don't just walk up to a dog and stick your hand out to it in case it's going to take your arm off. So,
yeah,
it's the same thing with sharks. You treat them with respect, and they're absolutely fine. But people do get freaked out by them. They're, petrified. And I think films like Jaws didn't do a lot to do a good thing for the reputation. Poor old shark.
Look at the piranha. The same thing.
Yeah,
they're more afraid of you than anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, you look at it to most sea life, we're odd-looking fish.
Yeah.
We're odd-looking buggers.
Then you put a rubber suit that makes you look like a seal.
Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. You would not catch me in the water with a great white.
Yeah. He might want to just taste you just to see what you are.
Just a little nibble, just to see, yeah. But that little nibble could mean the loss of a leg or an arm.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's why it spits you out. It's like, yeah, ugh, it tastes terrible.
Yeah, now this one, I actually was commissioned to do this one. The surfers actually paid me to do this video. I shall run this for another 20 minutes and then I'll call it a day. I've been live for 4 hours. I wasn't even going to go live, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I got railroaded into it.
I don't know. I didn't have anything to do with that.
He twisted his arm.
Yeah, Marines and poker threatened me.
Yeah.
The guilty speak, right? Marines.
Here you go. Here's a nice one for you. There's the beast. And this was Spain, hence the Spanish music.
I was wondering.
Yeah, it was Spain. I was filming the surfers.
Speed it up right now. UK
I think I've got-
medic.
Yes.
Okay, so is that the one that they paid you for?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
glad. That was some good editing.
Yeah, I padded that one out because I like the music, so I wanted to add enough footage to it to run let the music run its course.
Mhm.
And I did a second one as well. That took, I think, that was 3 days worth of filming to produce that. I mean, I didn't get paid a massive amount; it was just a token sort of gesture, you know, which I was happy with. I got good footage, so there's one more I did. But funny enough, didn't get many views. Not many people were interested in it.
It's always the ones that you think are going to get the views don't get the views.
I know.
I think they just don't know what they're not what they're missing, you know.
Well, a lot of it has to do with the your audience, because your channel is a certain way. So YouTube kind of, okay, he does a lot of these videos, so let's push it to those people. But then if those kind of people that they're pushing it to now don't watch those kind of videos, then you get a bad review.
Yeah,
that's what happens.
Was like they obviously do their cleansing as well, because one of my videos was only 1 view short of 1,000 views, and it's now on 878. So they've obviously done what they do when they say it's irregular traffic.
Yeah, I know. Nick Nimmons had a bunch of those. They've been doing a lot of bots, foreign countries.
Yeah.
They do a lot of bots. They're trying to get away with it and see if it works, and then they find out it doesn't. And then they get.
I mean, I personally didn't do that, but somebody.
No,
obviously
you
had.
didn't. But another.
Yeah,
it's just illegal people doing this stuff to everybody.
Yeah, so I lost a load of views on it,
Yeah.
This one I like better because I did a bit more editing on this one. This will take take me up nicely to shutting down time. Right. I bet you will like it. Went for slowing it down with some of the moves.
Oh, this is one of the ones you put like lights into it.
Yeah, and I slowed it down as well. Slowed it a little bit.
You messed it up with the lights.
Oh, it adds a little bit of.
Must be the disco time. It was female supers, the other ones, huh?
They amaze me how they do this.
Yeah. A lot of balance.
I can't even stay on a pair of roller skates. I do that.
Yeah. A lot of balance.
All I see is good knees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing that, my knees to go.
Yeah, my knees have got faces from years of kneeling down doing the plate.
Yeah. Yeah, my knees messed up from going in and out of a patrol car from work.
That's enough of that. But it's just to show you that one I slowed it down, you know,
Mhm.
because I thought it was more of an effect.
Thank you so much, UK. I really, truly appreciate it.
Yeah, you're very
All
welcome.
your help
Greg.
tonight.
Yeah, well, if you need any help, just hit me up. If I can help you with any editing or anything like that, let me know. I don't reveal my secrets to many people, so
Thank you. I'm honored.
it's,
But it is on YouTube now.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, not all of it. There's still a lot of
Right.
secrets there.
Of course.
But as I say, for me also, it is the music. I mean, obviously, they're not monetized because it's copyrighted music. But when you look at what's available copyright free, and even YouTube's audio library, a lot of it's not very good, you know.
Yeah, they've improved it some, but
Oh, they have improved some of it, yeah.
Yeah.
But overall, it's not that great, you know. So yeah, I find a piece of music that I like, and I think, yeah, that fits. As I say, for me, it's like when you watch any of these movies, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine something like Halloween without that music.
The
It would have-
Exorcist.
Yeah, it would have no effect whatsoever. It's the music that makes
Yeah.
the film. It creates the atmosphere.
I mean, you hear that tune and you know what movie it is.
Absolutely. And
Or
that's-
Jaws. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, absolutely. I mean, that's probably one of the most famous tunes out there.
Yeah.
You know, straight away you hear that. Dun, 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 dun. People are like, oh my God, you know. And it
Yeah.
still even now strikes fear into people, you know.
Yeah.
They hear that and it's like, oh God.
Yeah. It's like you're going into their playground.
And it is. And the thing is, as a scuba diver, one of the greatest things for me was I felt so privileged to be able to be part of their world.
Yeah.
You know, forget the skills that I learned to do the diving. You know, I mean, when I first started, just the sheer thrill of being able to breathe underwater was,
Yeah.
for me, that was exciting in itself. Being underwater, being able to breathe. You know, but then to be able to be part of that magical world that many people don't see.
Yeah.
And they accept you there.
Yeah, exactly. You know, providing you're respectful to them and you don't,
Right.
you know.
You only saw it on Jacques Cousteau.
He was my inspiration growing up as a child. I always wanted to be like a marine biologist. It really was something that I wanted to do. But
if it wasn't because I don't know how to swim.
I know how to sink. I know how to sink without any difficulty.
Yeah.
But it was a case of I couldn't afford to go through all the levels that I needed to go through financially at that point in my life to actually for it to be a career, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But as I got older, I could afford to go and pay and start having some lessons. And the guy at the dive school said, look, if you want to help me with the pupils, after I think I was a dive master at that point, and he said, I'll get you through to your qualifications for instructor. And every weekend I was committed to going with him to a local granite quarry where they used to do all the training. There was a flooded quarry, and he put me through my qualifications. Someone has since said to me, oh, would you not want to do it for a living? And no, I enjoy it as a hobby. I wouldn't want to do it for a job because that would take the pleasure out of it. You know, and I think that's it. Once a hobby becomes a job, it's no longer a pleasure.
Yep. That's why
I'm only going to
it's
show you this briefly the beginning of this because it's just this is one where I did a lot of research. This is the one that I've actually gone down from 900 and something down to 878 views. But I did a lot of research on this before I even put it up. And Goldie, who's from Romania or Transylvania, basically said it was the most accurate she'd ever seen. But I spent probably 6 months researching it to make sure that what I put up was factual and that I knew what I was talking about. Because there's so many myths and legends surrounding it. So this is the story of Dracula.
Ah.
Or Vlad the Impaler.
Mm-hmm.
It's the music though that I use.
Does Vincent Price come out in it? I remember him. From all the old vampire movies.
Vlad the Impaler. Yes, I went there.
You should have just become a bat and fly there.
Creepy music.
His castle was up in the hill.
Brasov.
The legendary Castle Dracula, Bran Castle, attracts hundreds of tourists from all over Europe. But what's the real story behind this popular tourist attraction? Bram Stoker's creation Count Dracula was born out of the real-life historical character Vlad the Impaler, who is known for impaling his enemies.
I used an AI voiceover because I don't like the sound of my own voice.
Perched on a cliff face overlooking the Bran Pass, the castle has a striking resemblance to that portrayed in Bram Stoker's novel. There is no evidence to suggest Vlad the Impaler had any connection to the castle, although he did fight battles in the region. There is also no evidence Bram Stoker had ever visited or seen this iconic castle. Let me now take you on a tour of Bran Castle, before moving on to our next destination in search of Vlad the Impaler.
The stairway was creepy. This was very creepy. And very narrow for someone of my fine stature.
So is he real?
Vlad the Impaler was, which is where the story of Count Dracula came from, but Vlad the Impaler never even went to this castle. But in Transylvania, they market it as Dracula's castle, i.e. Vlad the Impaler, but it's not. It's literally a tourist attraction.
He created it.
Yeah, I mean the castle was around at his time, but he was never there. He never stayed there. He fought battles in the area. He was never ever at that castle.
Is that the roof? Is that made of tile like it is today?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Time now to leave Bran Castle and head to our next destination.
So you did this with your drone?
Yeah, yeah. I got into trouble at one point.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I got approached by the police. What you know what I was doing? Carpathian Mountains. I wasn't going to show you all of this, but it's actually, another area where they say he was supposed to have been.
The Bat Cave.
But again, the music creates the atmosphere.
True.
Perched high on the mountainside is the remains of Poenari Castle. The fortress had been stood here since medieval times. But Vlad the Impaler decided that it needed to be strengthened. Legend has it that Vlad the Impaler enslaved the nearby inhabitants of Tergovist, forcing them to rebuild the castle. In return for completing the construction within 3 years, he would offer them their freedom. The legend states that whilst the enslaved workers kept their side of the bargain, Vlad the Impaler did not. And after years of back-breaking work, he had most of them executed.
That's gratitude for you.
Yeah.
Today, Poenari Castle stands a mighty ruin that seldom sees any tourists. The views from the castle are outstanding, and it well worth a visit for that alone. So in conclusion, it would appear that this was in fact Vlad the Impaler's castle. Although there is no concrete evidence to support this and is purely based on legend. Although it does strongly suggest that this is indeed Vlad the Impaler's castle.
So which is it?
Not better, we'll be here all night.
So which
Again,
is it? Was it or was it not?
well, to say, Vlad the Impaler did actually exist. He fought battles in and around that area, but all the castles that they claim, they claimed that was the castle. Of course, it wasn't. The Transylvanian Tourist Board decided to market it as Dracula's Castle, and of course, it's worked because everyone goes there to Dracula's Castle.
And then they filmed there with the movie.
No, that wasn't. If you look at the castle in the Dracula films, it doesn't even look anything like that one.
Yeah, it was
and
all
what
in the
they
studio.
Bram Stoker never even visited that castle. He'd never even seen it. So where he got the idea from, but
yeah, I mean, I remember that photo of the guy Dracula, the one you put in the video in the beginning.
Mhm.
I remember his movies.
Yeah, Christopher Lee. Yeah,
back in the 60s.
Yeah, but no, they just use it as a clever marketing ploy,
Yeah, I remember that one where I guess the coffin falls off the carriage and then goes into the water.
Oh yeah.
And then he comes out of it.
Yeah, he couldn't swim, you see.
Yeah.
Christopher Lee was Ian Fleming, who wrote James Bond. He was his cousin.
Yeah.
So
the Fleming brothers.
Yeah. So this is a really classy video. This is the real Dracula. Hang on. I mean, this was done on the Halloween Live, but me again playing silly buggers, as I do with AI face swapping. Yeah, it'll be this one.
Good evening.
Count Medicula. There I am. There's Medic.
You are something else.
Is complete.
Yeah, but look what they do to me.
Oh Lord.
I was just having a sleep.
You wanted a well done steak. That reminds me of that show, Dark Shadows.
Yeah, oh yeah, bloody hell, that takes me back.
Yeah, back in the 60s.
Yeah.
Used to watch that one, and then what was the other one? Koshak?
Yeah, yeah. The Night Stalker.
The Night Stalker.
Yeah. And this was the other one I did for my Halloween live, which again, and Poker Rossi's in this one, I believe, if I remember rightly. Hi, Brooklyn.
Hey, Brooklyn.
What am I doing? Sharing screen. I didn't know what I was doing for a second.
How you doing, Brooklyn? Was your surgery today?
Here we go.
Look on me.
Poker Rossi.
On me.
Oh my gosh.
My God, I look evil there.
You're something else. Are you like cracking up while you're making these?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's done there, Brooklyn. You know, now you just got to heal.
No. I don't think Joe was in the chat when I played this one of Poker Rossi. He saw the TJ Hooker one or the TJ Poker one.
That's when I came in.
Yeah, this is the other one I did of poker. It takes absolutely ages to do those. Takes absolutely ages.
I used to love that show.
Just email with Inspector Clouseau.
You have a license? Monsieur? City Ordinance 47B prohibits the playing of any musical instrument in a public place for the purpose of commercial enterprise without a license.
I don't understand.
It is against the law for you to play your musical instrument.
The law?
What?
You say is against the law?
Yes, unless you have a proper license.
What kind of license?
A license that permits the playing of any musical instrument in a public place for the purpose of commercial enterprise.
Commercial enterprise?
Yes. You play that thing and people give you the money.
People give the monkey the money.
It is the same.
Oh, not at all, monsieur. I am a musician and the monkey is a businessman. He doesn't tell me what to play and I don't tell him what to do with his money.
Monsieur, don't try to be funny with me. He is your monkey, therefore it is your money.
He lives...
Your money. Hello?
It's your minky.
It's your minky.
I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Thank you so much, UK.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
end it.
honored that you let me up.
No, it's a pleasure. I shall run this now for 10 minutes, and then that takes it to 4.5 hours. Then that'll be it. Then I'll go to bed myself. It's nearly 4:30 in the morning here.
Oh Lord. All right. Good night.
Early. It's early.
Yeah. I have to be up this late to catch my American audience. You see, otherwise there's no one around. But yeah, thanks for coming up on the panel,
to all
Joe.
of you. Thank
No,
you.
you're welcome. Good to see you.
You too. Thank you, guys.
Bye for now. You take care. So there you go. I had no intentions of being live this long.
Come on now, we miss you.
Well, yeah. So they say.
Oh, well, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I might have to start doing the morning ones again.
There's always a critic.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, I know who my biggest critic is. But I don't care. I don't care.
That's what I say.
Yep. Yeah, I really don't care.
Yeah. That's why I've been staying away from certain channels.
No worries, Brooklyn. You take care. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, Brooklyn, take care of yourself. Now the hard part is over. Now she's got to just heal.
Yeah, I had another episode today with the old ticker.
Oh,
yeah. Because we've been battered to death by that storm that we had over the weekend, and my car was absolutely covered in crap.
Oh,
so
you overexerted yourself.
I decided to get out there and get the old hose off. I just hosed it off. I didn't wash it, but I was out there quite a while and it was cold. And pine needles, as fast as I was washing them off, there was more landing on it, you know, and it was like, I thought, is this ever going to end? And literally I walked from the car into the house and I was absolutely exhausted, and the old thing was pounding away, and I went all sort of like, oh God, here we go.
We're not as young as we used to be.
Well, the thing is, it's not functioning as it should, you know, so and I get very tired. So I'm seeing the cardiologist on Thursday at 9:30.
So what is it, clogged arteries?
Yeah, well, they've been cleared. Now, when I left the hospital, they said that my heart was fine. There was no damage to my heart.
Yeah.
This is what the consultant told me that did the surgery. And they put me on blood thinners and God knows what else.
Yeah.
And I don't suffer with high blood pressure, but they put me on blood pressure tablets. And I said, why am I don't have high blood pressure? And they said, we're trying to take the strain off your heart while it repairs by lowering your blood pressure.
Yes.
Well, when I saw the cardiac nurse about 2 weeks later, she said, oh, no, she said, your heart's only functioning at about 40%. I said, well, they told me there was nothing wrong with it. And she said, no, she said, it's damaged. And I said, well, that's great. I said, the person who performed the surgery said it wasn't. So
I guess he didn't see the damage.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not sure they know what they're talking about half the time, because one person will say one thing, somebody will say something else.
Yeah.
My own GP prescribed me some medication that if I take it with what I'm currently taking could cause cardiac arrest.
Yeah, I know. Most of the medications is that way.
So
Hey,
needless to
and
say,
jump and run, but I'm gonna start bleeding throughout my ears.
yeah.
and
So
everything
the particular one that he prescribed, I've not taken it at all. I've got the full unopened boxes here. You know, it's like, no, I'm not taking those. And they're obsessed with having you on statins. And I flatly refuse to take statins.
else. Yeah.
If you take statins, you run the risk of having a stroke.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid I would rather risk having a heart attack and dying than having a stroke and being left handicapped or whatever.
Yeah.
I know your poor wife, and you know,
Yeah.
but that's the reason why I wouldn't want a stroke. I'd rather have a heart attack and drop dead.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to be in that position. You know, it's well, it can be very debilitating, as you well know.
Yeah.
You know, so no, I flatly refuse. I will not take statins. But the doctors seem to be obsessed with prescribing statins. It's like they want everybody on them, basically, because the drug companies.
Well,
obviously-
because they're pushing that medication.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, the pharmaceutical
the
companies.
pharmacist, the company that came and saw the doctor's office, are selling it to them, and they're getting a kickback from it.
Yeah,
That's all
well,
it is.
it's like I was prescribed warfarin, obviously, to you know, and they also wanted me to take aspirin as well, and I thought, no, I'm not taking both.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
taking
yeah.
aspirin and bloody warfarin. It's one or the other, not both.
Yeah, and usually it's just aspirin, I think.
Yeah, but it's
I know
like
my wife. That's what they got her on because of since the stroke.
Yeah,
they got her on aspirin and some blood thinners.
They
also.
do stats, yes. It causes muscle spasms, weakness, aching.
Yeah, all
Um,
kinds of.
there's
side
lots
effects from
of
all these
side effects of taking statins, and my doctor said to me, "Oh, the benefits far outweigh the." And I thought, no.
Yeah, it's like my wife. They you know, she can't see.
Yeah.
So they sent her to an eye doctor, and then the eye doctor, oh, you know, she has cataracts, but they're really bad. But we can operate. I go, well, is that a guarantee she's going to see? Well, not really. But I'm like, well, so you're going to put her through these operations. My wife, she had a stroke. She doesn't remember. If you tell her something right now, in a couple of seconds, she'll forget.
Yeah.
So if I tell her not to touch her eyes, she's still going to do it. She
Yeah.
can't sit still, so they have to operate under complete anesthesia, you know, completely put her
Yeah.
under. And she had a cornea transplant like 30 something years ago. She had one and it didn't take, so they had to do another one. The first time there was no issues, but it just didn't take.
Yeah.
So they did another one, but then the second time when they put her under, they couldn't wake her up. So it's like, yeah, so we're gonna put her under again just because, you know, the thing is she, you know, with her seeing, it's not gonna help. It's just gonna make it more dangerous because then she's gonna see where she's at. So and she doesn't remember that she can't be doing things.
Yeah,
We're gonna go try to do them. You know, at least now we just tell her no, you know, and whenever she needs something, she calls us and we help her. We never leave her alone. You know, but you know, it gets dangerous. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like, oh well, yeah, and then we're like, no. I go, it's too dangerous. I go, it's not. She's in perfect health now with the
Yeah.
medications, but then we're gonna operate on her eyes, and then if she rubs them, it's gonna mess up the operation. She might have to have another operation.
Yeah,
it's like no. I go, it's just you're just gonna put her through a bunch of pain for not worth it. You
Yeah,
know?
the thing was cataract surgery, and they normally have to do it while you're awake.
Yeah, and she won't stay still. That's the thing.
No, and then
If you
that's
tell her
what-
not
that's
to
the
move,
problem.
I mean, she goes to the eye doctor and they tell her not to move, and she moves.
Yeah,
And that's just the eye doctor, you know. And they want to keep checking. They you know, we had an appointment, we canceled. They were like, no, because they want us to do the operations. Like, yeah, well, yeah. They're like, oh, well, yeah, we can do it. Yeah, but there's no
They want
guarantee.
the money. That's why.
Yeah. It's like, you know, the insurance, said that it's covered. Yeah, well, yeah, but guess what? You're not going to play around.
Yeah,
with
but they
that.
still get the money. It's covered on the insurance, but they're getting paid a lot of money for doing it.
Yeah, I told him. So who's gonna take care of her when she has the operation? Because she's gonna have somebody there 24/7 awake. You know, keeping an eye that she doesn't go like this or you know, and you know, when she was at the hospital, they had her and they had the heart monitor stuff. She wasn't nobody. You know, we couldn't go in and see her because it was COVID time. So we can't go in to see her. So she's there by herself. They don't, you know, the nurses, they don't have enough nurses and they're not going to be sitting by your bedside 100%. And she took off all the monitors and stuff. And then we went the next day and they said, oh yeah, we had to sedate her. What? Yeah. Because she was being agitated. No, she just didn't know where she was at. And you didn't explain to her.
Yeah.
And plus, if you explain to her, she forgets in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, and then they wouldn't feed her. You know, they would put her plate there. We'd get there. The food was right there. Oh, yeah, we tried. No, you didn't. The food's not even touched, you know?
I mean, I had my cataract surgery the very first day of lockdown here in the UK.
Yeah.
They did one eye and then 2 months later they did the other one. And what led to that was that I was finding at night, I mean, I know a lot of it's down to the brightness of the headlights as well.
No, but it's, your night vision gets worse. Yes.
I was blinded every time a car came towards me.
Yeah.
And so I went for an eye test.
Yeah.
And she said, you've got quite severe cataracts.
Mm-hmm.
And so that they did that. And when they put the lenses in, they gave me distance.
Yes.
Did it help? Just slightly, Stats. I can read a car number plate on the moon, basically.
Yeah. My mom's 80 something years old, 84. They did the same thing for her. She don't need glasses now.
Hiya, John.
She can see perfectly. Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going, John?
Well, I can see distance perfectly, but if you send me a text message, I can't see my phone. I need glasses.
Yeah, I know. You gotta.
Yeah.
I go like this.
Well, I need to hold the phone about 6 foot away from me to be able to read it.
Yes.
Because they gave me literally, say, you know, I mean, I had one of these roadside eye tests that the police do where they pull you over and check your eyesight.
Yeah.
And he said to me, can you give me the registration number of that white Ford Focus over there?
Yeah.
So I gave him the registration number. He said, I beg your pardon. So I gave it to him again. And he said, what car are you looking at? I said, the white Ford Focus there outside the newsagents. He goes, not that one. He goes, I can't even read that. He goes, that one there. There was 2 of them. And he said to me, what did you say that other one was again? So I told him, and he took about 8 steps forward. And he said, bloody hell. He said, nothing wrong with your eyesight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. To explain cataracts, basically, car headlights, they go yellow.
Yeah.
Eventually, due to the sun, and that's exactly what happens to your eyes.
Yeah.
It makes the lenses go yellow because of the sun.
It's kind of like the headlights on a car with all yellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
And I was amazed, and like blue is blue and green is really green, whereas beforehand it wasn't. If you know what I mean, it's made such a difference. Then they wanted me to go and have a diabetic eye scan. And I said, well, no, you're not doing that because there's nothing wrong with my eyesight. And the reality is, if there was any issues in that route, I'm more likely to drop dead of a heart attack long before I lose my eyesight.
Yeah.
They forget that I know sufficiently enough from my training to know that half of what they say is just bullshit.
Oh yeah. It's kind of like when I go to the auto shop, you know, the get my car service and they try to tell me something. I'm like, well, no, I don't think so.
It's like they always try and sell you. Now, my car has got a heavy duty battery on it, but they try and sell you these really super duper expensive batteries. And you say, well, you know, I went out one morning, it was really cold and the car wouldn't start. The battery was flat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, you need a so-and-so battery. No, makes no difference because all batteries will go flat if in extreme temperatures, unless you garage it and wrap a blanket around it.
Yeah,
the cold freezes the crystals in the battery.
Yeah, unless you got it, like they started making. I remember when I was selling them, they got the gel that
Even
don't have
that
any
freezes.
acid. It's all gel. You know.
Yeah, but even
And
that
then-
freezes if
Yeah.
you get into the minus temperatures.
Yeah.
You know, the only way is to garage it or keep, if it's outside, put it where it's not exposed to the most cold, like right up against your garage door.
Yeah, just like those freeze plugs, they got a plug in them to keep the water warm.
Yeah. But no, all car batteries will drain in the cold weather. It doesn't matter how expensive the battery is.
Yeah. And then if your charging system isn't charging fully, that doesn't help either.
If your alternator, well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they'd
And-
come in and say, this battery's junk. Well, maybe you have a different problem. No. Yes. Battery only starts your car, and that's it. Then it gets restored by
Yep.
the alternator. Your car runs off the alternator.
Yep, because once you started the car, you can disconnect the battery.
Yep.
You can take the battery terminals off once the car started.
I wouldn't recommend it on the new cars because
No.
yeah, because of the
all the-
electronics and stuff, all it takes is a little spark,
But there's always a drain on a battery that you're not
Yes.
aware of. All vehicles
Yeah.
will be taking something, even if you don't put the alarm on or anything like that. There'll be a circuit somewhere.
Yeah,
that's
there's a
draining.
short, there's a wire rubbing somewhere
Yeah.
from all the moving parts. It rubbed the rubber right off, and now it's touching ground.
One of my friends had his was going flat. What it was, the little pins on the door when you shut the door, the interior light goes out. If there was a short there,
Yeah,
that was draining his battery.
mine on a Chevy van. It was the bulb that for the license plate. The wire was bare, and it was always blowing fuses. I
Yeah.
was like, what the heck? So I did the old fashioned back in the 70s. You get some bubble gum,
Yeah.
and then you get the little tin foil from the bubble gum,
Yeah.
wrap it around the fuse and stick it in there.
Yeah. You've done that
Well,
before.
I found the short because started smelling something burning. And then I went in the back door and I see it's all black back there. I go, oh, okay. So there's the short. It was a fast way to find it, and I fixed it.
Yeah.
Got a little toasty.
Well, one of my friends, he put his battery terminals on the wrong way round.
Oh, yeah. Reverse the polarity on the battery.
And it blew his ICU chip.
Yeah.
And they wanted over £1,000 to fix it.
Yeah.
Because it had completely blown the chip.
I had a guy when I used to work at Cragen's. He comes in with his battery saying it was built reverse. I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think maybe you connected it, upside down or something.
Yeah.
And I go, and he's all like, no. And I put it on our machine to test it. What it does, it puts a load on it first, and then just reverse the polarity back the way it should be, and it was fine. Checked it
Yeah.
out. Nothing wrong with the battery.
Yeah.
I go, yeah, it's because you put the battery you forced it on there, and you were putting the positive on the negative and the negative on the positive.
Yep. Not difficult. One's red and one's black.
Oh yeah. Or they forget to take the black one off, the little rubber on it.
Yeah.
And they put the battery cables on, and they're like, why doesn't it start?
Because it's got a plastic cap on it or a rubber cap on it.
Yeah. I go, well, you need to take this off first. Oh, shoot.
The other thing people don't do as well, they don't tighten the connections up enough. They don't tighten the terminals up tight enough.
Yeah.
One of the things I always do in the winter, I always put some grease on the terminals, tighten them up, put some grease on them.
Yeah.
Always.
And then what do they always do? They get the hammer out and start hammering on it. No, you're going to mess up the battery.
Well, you don't force the clamps on anyway.
No, I know, but they try to tighten it up by hammering on it. It's
no, you can't do that.
Yeah, it's like, what the heck are you doing? You're mushering, you're messing it up. You're pushing the thing into the cells.
Battery.
And,
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin it. I go, that's not covered on the warranty. That's abuse.
Yeah, I know. People always blame the item rather than something they've done.
Oh yeah, or the hole on the side of the battery where all the fluid came out of it. Because the fan went into it.
Which is the other thing that can happen
If
in
you
the
don't tie
winter.
it down.
If it freezes, if the battery freezes, if the temperatures are that extreme.
Oh yeah.
Because someone said, well, can't I put a blanket around it? And I said, not a good idea because you could have a fire. Hi, Anne. Yeah, you could end up with a fire. You
Yeah.
certainly don't want to put. We don't want to be putting a blanket around a battery.
Or like the people that gets hot water, throw it on the glass to get the ice off and crack it.
Crack the windscreen.
Yeah.
I saw a hack for that. A guy actually got where he made a cup of coffee, and the kettle had cooled down a bit, but there was hot water in it. He got a polythene bag and poured the hot water from the kettle into the bag, took it out to his car, and just ran the bag up and down the windscreen with the water.
Yeah,
in it.
yeah. It's like a heating pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I was watching, the Thanksgiving videos.
Mm-hmm.
This person had the turkey in one of those glass casserole, and I guess it was so hot. And then I don't know if he touched it with he had like a rag. I don't know if the rag was wet or anything. It just exploded.
Yeah.
It exploded, and all the liquid, everything went on the floor, and everything is like that. That's their Thanksgiving. I would never use a glass thing for the
No.
Always
Always.
it's like other dishes, maybe like meat, when I did the stuffing and stuff like that, but not.
The aluminium disc or aluminum, as you guys say, roasting tin.
Yeah.
Don't ever put it in anything in the glass.
Oh yeah, I was like, I saw that video. I'm like, this is not going to end well. And yep, it's all poof, exploded.
Yeah. You don't put something the thing is, glass is a very unstable. It's a solid. It's liquid that thinks it's a solid. Bear with me 1 second. I need to visit the little boy's room, so I'm going to put a video on while I do so.
Yeah.
What can I put on? Let's put this one on. It gives me enough time, I think.
Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up the crew in the area. Still have it like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone press will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know Rico. I know what Bo don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, ching ching. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still have it like that. Extraordinary. Juice like a strawberry. Money to burn, baby. All of the time.
That's the fastest I've ever run to the bathroom and back.
Yeah, because I got some of those glassware, and it tells you right on there. It says, "Do not put the glass on anything like from when you take it out of the refrigerator on anything hot."
Yeah.
Or if it's hot, don't put it on anything like on the counter cold, because it'll explode. It tells you right on there. Don't do it.
Absolutely.
You got to put it on a cooling rack or on a napkin.
Yeah, but hot and cold don't go together very well.
Not with glass.
No, well, with several things, really.
Yeah.
Just using a bit of common sense. So,
yeah, it's like those people that try to cook those frozen turkeys in the deep fryer.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, and it explodes.
No, not a good plan. Not a good plan.
And then the video where the guy pulls the turkey out and it's all black. And she's all like, "You burnt it." She's all, "No, just the outside skin, honey. It's not burnt. It's black."
No, always a good idea to use the right kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I always, anything that's going in the oven, it's like roasting, goes in a metal roasting tin.
Yep.
So I'm only 16 minutes off of 5 hours now.
Oh.
Right?
I'll just go for I'll just go for a 12-hour one.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you're only what another 5 more hours and 10.
And Poker Rossi or myself had nothing to do with this now.
No, I'm blaming you.
He'll blame me afterwards, anyways.
No, I'll take the blame for it.
No, he's gonna say it's all Moon. That's what he always said. It's all Moon's fault. He made me go longer and longer.
Jesus, Poker used to have me up till the birds were bloody singing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take the blame for wanting him to go live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just not been feeling the love for it. As I say, with all the crap that's been going on YouTube, and I'm not referring to any particular channel, just across the board.
Yeah.
You know, I thought, you know what? I can't be bothered. Everybody's bitching about everybody else, and wherever you go, someone's got a problem with somebody else, and it's,
Yeah, I know.
and I'm
That's
like,
right,
look,
your way,
you know, just because you've got a problem with them doesn't mean to say I have to have a problem with them.
Yeah, it's like
And this is what people don't get. You know, it's like, well, I don't like them, so therefore you're not allowed to like them. Well,
yeah, it's like, you know, why get other people involved? Just, you know.
yeah, I'm an adult. I don't,
Yeah.
you know, need anyone to tell me where I can and can't go, who I should and shouldn't follow.
Yeah.
You know, there are people that come into my chat that I know people don't like because they've done something on somebody else's channel, and I thought, well, that person's never done anything to me.
Yeah.
I have no
As long as
problem
they
with
don't
anyone.
start
But you.
issues, like in my channel, if they go into my chat, as long as you don't start bringing up things, you're welcome. But once you start, you're gonna get the axe.
Well, I'm always respectful in people's channels. I mean, there are people that sometimes come into your channel that don't get on with me.
Yeah.
And I don't say a word.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you don't have to. You know,
Yeah.
it's like,
If you don't like me, don't speak to me. That's fine.
Yeah.
There's people that do totally ignore me in people's channels, and that's fine.
Yep.
You know, but and I treat everybody with equal contempt. So you know, I don't
Yeah.
discriminate. I hate everyone, so it's not a problem. No, but a lot of people do have this attitude that because they don't like somebody, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know, I've had people come in my channel and say, "Oh God, I see so and so comes in your channel. You want to watch them?" And I'm going, "They've always been fine with me."
Yeah.
But you know, Zara, who used to go into Shadies,
Yeah.
a lot of people absolutely hate her. She's absolutely fine with me. She's never done anything wrong to me. She's always been respectful.
Yeah. I mean, if you treat her with respect, she's probably gonna treat you
Exactly. I've absolutely
know?
no reason to have a problem with her whatsoever. You know, and this is what happens on YouTube. Though you've got clicks.
Oh yeah.
You know, there are the clicks.
And the thing is, with people, I don't know. I keep hearing people, oh, they're my best friends. I go, yeah, really? You're gonna find out. You know, how quickly people turn on you.
I was going to say, people can turn on a sixpence.
Yeah, it's like, you know, if they turn on me, I'd have to be bye-bye.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
like I don't need to be abused. There's so many people, you know, so many channels out there. It's so dumb when some people, wow, you know, there's nothing happening on YouTube. Well, I don't know. There's millions of channels.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of communities, you know. That's why there's
millions
all
of channels
kinds
on
people to watch.
YouTube. There's millions of channels and loads of communities.
Yes.
You know, people have said to me, you know, Stats is a pain in the ass. You want to watch her, you know, but I still let her in my chat. You know. No, but there's always someone's got something to say about somebody.
Yeah. I mean,
And let's face it, in real life, we don't all get on with everybody.
yeah, and if I'm a mod on somebody's channel, I'm not gonna block somebody because I don't have an issue with them. It's like, hey, unless the person, the owner of the channel, blocks them or tells me, hey, get rid of them. I don't want them at all in my. You want to, you know.
Yeah.
Then
Marines has been accused of blocking people on my channel. Now, Marines always asks me, if she's on the panel, always asks me in private chat, if someone types something in the chat, it's not because she doesn't like them, it's because she's identified or spotted something.
Oh, yeah.
And she will ask me first before blocking them, unless it's something that's going to cause me a problem, and she'll block it immediately.
Yeah, because they'll start nicely, and then after a while, it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
But
Yeah,
she has been accused of actually blocking people. You
yeah,
know, and
I
I
was
know she
in,
had.
I was in coining around, Tupac, and
Yeah.
he was having because he raised a bunch of money for the kids for Christmas for the Toys for Tots, and people that have issues with him came into the chat. Well, he's raising money for the kids. It's like, it's not a place to do it.
No.
So they're all, we had to get rid of them, because he was raising money for the kids, and they start saying a bunch of stuff, and it's like, what? I told him, I go, just ignore them. Don't even acknowledge them, because they're not worth it. Just it's for the kids. Has nothing to do with these idiots.
Yeah. Well, I had somebody come in my chat on one occasion, and they started on somebody else in the chat, and I said, "Can you take this somewhere else?"
Yeah.
If you've got a problem with somebody in my chat, don't discuss it in my chat. You take it somewhere else.
Yeah, you're going to get timed out for the day.
Yeah.
You might be able to come back tomorrow, but if you continue, you won't be able to come back ever.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you've got trolls, it means you're doing something right because they're jealous.
Yeah.
Basically, you've got something they haven't, and they're jealous. That's why they troll you. Trolls are good news at the end of the day.
Yeah.
They're giving you watch hours.
Yeah, that's why I usually put subscriber only 20 minutes. If they want to waste 20 minutes of their life, they're welcome to come in.
I'm lucky. I've got very good mods at the end of the day, so if someone comes in, they're dispatched fairly quickly anyway. So I don't. With you, it's a bit different. You're driving, so
yeah,
that's
but I got words in my, in my list that usually use.
Oh yeah, I've got words and names in my list, and I type the name in.
Yeah, it won't come up at all. So even the mods don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Because people should use that more than anything else. I tell people, just use that. You won't even have to block them, because they'll be blocked by YouTube.
Yeah. It's and that's the best way to deal with it,
Yeah. Yeah, because if not, then they're gonna be coming in saying their little, especially the little kids.
Excuse me.
When they come in with their little phrases and
yeah.
English or Spanish. It's like, no, I don't think so. Or when the elections were up, it was Trump this, Trump that. Is like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, Rob Wilson, vidIQ, said that, if you've got trolls, he said just because they've got no content and all the rest, they've got nothing better to do. Basically, said you're doing something right to warrant warrant their attention.
Yeah,
But no, I mean, I've been sort of keeping myself to myself on YouTube, despite the fact that people have got things to say about me and my channel.
Yeah.
Even though I don't mention them, but they feel the need to insult my channel. But that's fine. But that's fine. That's just their opinion.
Yeah. Then you must be doing something right.
Well, how do you want to measure success, on YouTube? What is success? Is it how much money you make? Is it the number of subscribers you've got?
No.
Hey,
I succeeded, man. I got monetized.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I mean, my first thing was getting the community, the community thing at 500. I got that. Then I said, well, if it happens, it happens, and I got monetized. The only reason I wanted the community thing because I could help other channels by putting them in the community chat.
Yeah.
But it's like that's all you can do is it's like I tell them I don't spend money, I don't buy memberships, I basically give you watch time.
Yeah.
And If you don't want the watch time, then all right. Have a good day.
You're a member of my channel, though, aren't you?
Yeah. I got a free
you're
one.
a member, and I'm a member of yours. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got a free one. I have a lot of memberships from a lot of channels because I do a lot of watch time for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, YouTube sees it. They say this guy likes watching a lot of videos. Maybe he'll like this one. Give him a membership. Then I get hooked.
Yeah, and you've only got another sort of 6,000 to go, and you'll have caught up with me.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I mean, I looked at how many subscribers I have. I'm like, oh shit, I'm almost gonna hit 2.
Well, I mean, I wanted to hit 5, and I'm now at 7.
Yeah, I don't want to go any higher. I mean, it's like if it happens, it happens. But I'm
I'm not worried. I mean, I was on.
Yeah,
7,000.
it's like
I think I was just one. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the subscribers, people are, oh, I got to get that 10,000. I got to get to 100. It's like, for what? It's not going to get you anything but a stupid plaque that's not worth anything.
No.
What do people that have that plaque do? Oh, they put it behind them. And what? And you only got 10 people in your chat?
It means you've worked your balls off for YouTube, basically.
If you did. If you didn't
Yeah.
purchase,
Yeah.
if you didn't buy the subscribers, that's the only thing.
Yeah. I
But,
mean,
you know,
yeah, I was on 7,219. I'm now down to, I think, 7,209.
well,
You know, because obviously YouTube do their little cleansing thing of you.
oh yeah, I mean, if I look at my analytics, I right now would have over 5,000 already, easily, because of all the subscribers that have been taken off or lost. You know, when I was at 1,000, I think I had already enough for 5,000 that I had lost. You know, I was like,
I wouldn't recommend it, and there are bots and all that, and there are sites you can go to,
yeah,
and you can pay, and you'll get the subscribers. But if YouTube cotton onto it, 1, you lose them, and 2, you can lose your channel as well.
yeah. I mean, even YouTube has now. You can
buy,
purchase it.
yeah.
You can purchase that service. Basically, it pushes people to your. But see, this is the thing.
But they don't guarantee it. They come and they can go as
Not
quickly
only
as they
that,
can.
as soon as you stop buying, then they stop promoting you. And if
Yeah.
you don't grow organically, then you're going to see it. Your all your views are going to drop.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like if you want a lot of people in your chat and in your live streams, go vertical. That's basically kind of giving you kind of like a false feeling that you're doing great.
Yeah,
Because there's so many people in your chat. There's all these trolls and everybody that's in there.
Yeah.
And you know, it'll help you get more subscribers. But that for them to stay, you have to make good videos. Basically, it's making good videos, and then you have to make good videos that people want to watch, and then they share you out to their communities, and then those communities share it out to their communities, and that's basically how you go viral and you get big. But if you don't make great videos, doesn't matter how much money you put into your channel, you're not going to make it. You're just going to be throwing money at it.
The
And
nearest I could be accused of buying subs, and it's not buying subs at all, is obviously I follow Susanna, who promotes a lot of channels, and every now and again I'll give her a super chat as a thank you
Yeah.
for supporting my channel. I don't buy subscribers, but what I do is when she's forwarded some people to me and I've gained subscribers, every now and again, you know, and I'm saying she always comes in my chat and drops a like and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And I sort of say, there you go.
Yeah,
$5.
I mean, YouTube doesn't care if you promote your channel in any which way.
No.
But it basically what it's telling you is it's a false, basically, of you're pushing, you're showing that you're growing, but you're not really growing because you're paying for it.
Yeah.
You know,
Hi, Juka.
You're kind of paying for people to come into your chat. You're paying for views. You know, there's a lot of things. You know,
Which
even
is what they call invalid traffic.
Yeah, and then that's what happens. It you know,
Yeah,
Then
Susanna works really hard and to promote channels. She's constantly, if you go in there and support her, she
Yeah.
supports you. And I've gained a lot of subscribers from her.
But the thing is, it's once you get monetized, you still have to continue growing at a pace. Because the thing is, you'll notice it because if you go into those websites where it shows you how your channel's doing and stuff, you'll see the growth steady. Instead of all of a sudden you spike and you get 100,000 subscribers, but then you have no videos or you have only 1 or 2 videos. It's like, come on.
The only time I had a spike on my Social Blade, and it was nothing untoward, was when I did that live stream about.
That's normal. Live streams are going to get you spikes.
Yeah, well, I did the live stream on the rioting that was going on here. I had over 300 people in my chat at one point, and of course it spiked, so I did gain some subscribers. But that's the only thing. It's a natural progression. Anyone can look at my Social Blade, and there's nothing.
Or if you want a spike, just start drama about somebody famous, and you'll get a spike.
Or start drama about somebody else doesn't like.
Yes, and then you'll get all their people. That's what happens basically. But then as soon as they get tired and no more drama, then it falls off. So then now you're going to be competing the following year with the year before with ours. That's the word also. So you want to grow slowly and steady. So that way you keep growing and growing, and then YouTube says, okay, it's not gonna, because you can lose your monetization, because it's because then they check that.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, someone jumps from 860 to 2.9 in 4 days. They're buying subscribers.
Yes. No, and the funny thing is, if you just got to look, when those spikes, all of a sudden they get but then days they only get 10 people in their chat on a live stream, and that's it. But yet other times they get thousands and thousands, and then the funny thing is, it matches the likes, the views with the likes. There's no way, nobody ever has a perfect 1,000 views and you got 1,000 likes.
No, I can give you an example. I can put a video up and I can get 30 views, for example. 12 comments and 9 thumbs up.
Yeah.
So 12 people have commented, but 3 of them have forgotten to give me a thumbs up.
Yeah. And then now there's another glitch that I don't know if some people have noticed. When you go watch a short and you hit the like and then you try to comment, you can't do nothing. I made a video about it.
Yeah.
It's like you can't do anything. You can't, doesn't matter. And it's only on certain channels.
Yeah.
I when I go watch any short that the nerds, that one channel, it's called Nerds 3 or something, or Nerds, I think. He does baseball cards.
Yeah.
Every time he does a short. But the funny thing is, only on phones it doesn't work. Doesn't matter if it's an Android or an iPhone. But I go on my laptop, same video that I can't do anything. I go on my laptop, I can comment.
Yeah.
It's, it's only on phones.
Oh, yeah. I mean, one of the things that people have noticed as well is over this past year, numbers have dropped off quite considerably on live streams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
that has to do with the vertical live streams.
But it's also the fact that, bearing in mind, the heyday on YouTube was during the pandemic.
Yeah, because nobody had nothing better to do.
I used to have sort of 60, 70 people come into a chat.
Yeah.
Now the numbers have dropped quite, and that's across the board with a lot of people. I know there are people getting higher numbers than I'm getting in my chat, but that's not what it's about. It depends. It depends on also what day and what time of day I go live.
Yeah, unless you have already a community built. That I go to a lot of channels that have their community and they have always 100 people in their chat.
Yeah,
always. Every live stream they do always have 100 people in their chat because they have a community and they're all in there and they're chatting away, and then they also do giveaways and stuff like that, and they're having fun. The thing is, if you're not having any fun, but then the thing is, when there's no giveaways, some of those people don't show up. And he finds out because you know, when he does a regular like he has auctions, you know, auction off items, and there's a lot of people in there. When he had the Toys for Tots for the kids to raise money, you only get like 50, 60 people in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, instead of over 100 all the time. You know, it happens, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good to have a decent number of people in your chat because obviously it keeps the chat moving.
Yeah.
Which is what you want. But again, it depends on who else is live when you go live.
Oh yeah.
What day of the week it is, what time of day it is, as to how many people you're going to get in. You know, when I was doing my morning live streams, like the breakfast streams for you guys, I mean, it was lunchtime for me.
Yeah,
I was getting quite good numbers in the live. You know,
I mean, I could make it on Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays because I get up at 5 a.m.
Yeah,
but the other days when I'm off, I don't get up till 10 because I'm up. I'm on here till 2, 3 in the morning sometimes.
Yeah, and we're heading
panels.
And we're heading now towards Christmas. People are out shopping and doing other things, you know.
Yeah.
I find 130 plus a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, that's true. If you have a lot of people in the chat, it's difficult to. But you also need this, but you sort of need this now and again. There you go, you see. Oh dear.
So how many hours more?
I know. It's mad.
You're the boss. Your channel. We're not twisting your arm. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Stats can have this one then.
Yo, welcome to the UK Made It live stream. We hope you have some fun, chat and love for everyone. Always drama free, so enjoy each other's company. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends. Joining unity, this amazing community. Welcome to the UK Medic live stream. We hope you have some fun, chat and laughter for everyone. Always drama free, so enjoy each other's company. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends. Join in unity, this amazing community. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the UK Made It live stream. We hope you have some fun, chat and laughter for everyone. Always drama free, so enjoy each other's company. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends. Joining unity, this amazing community. Yo, welcome to the UK Made It live stream. We hope you have some fun, chat and laughter for everyone. Always drama free, so enjoy each other's company. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the madness never ends. Joining unity, this amazing community. Connect and make new friends in the chat where the
talk about it's madness. You see, it's just madness.
I saw who did I see the other day on the panel? Oh, remember Jake?
All right.
Yeah, I forget his last name. Jake. What was his last name? He's all, hey, haven't seen you in a while. I'm like, hey, I've been around. You're the one that hasn't been around.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember one time he was a member of my channel, and then all of a sudden it said this channel is no longer available. It's like,
oh dear,
you got in trouble.
If you've typed medic to drop your link stats, I removed it because certain people were coming in and dropping their links and then buggering off.
Yeah, some people do that when they come into my live streams, but that's okay.
So if you want to drop your link, by all means do so, but you can't do it by typing medic.
Yeah.
And that's the same person that says, nice dog. That comes into here and says, hi, everyone, and then buggers off.
Yeah. I know Bud Files does that, but because they visit everybody.
Yeah, exactly. I don't take any notice of Bud Files.
Yeah, because Bud Files, they are everywhere.
Everywhere. Absolutely. I don't see a problem with that.
They have over 2,000 people and they visit everybody.
I know they do, and they do regular shout outs on the channel.
Yes, I know, because I visit their channel all the time.
Yeah, so do I when I see their live.
And then I get people saying, oh, they don't stay. I go, yeah, I know they don't stay.
Yeah, that's Sue, isn't it? I can't remember his name, but yeah.
Yeah, him his wife, his two kids, yeah. Yeah, they did a Christmas thing this last couple of days. They've been doing Christmas ones.
Actually, Jukar, let me. Oh, I haven't got. Hang on, let me open this up. Bear with me 1 second. My channel. Go to my live. But mute it. And there you go. Jukka has a jacket now.
Mm-hmm.
So he can click on anybody's link he wants to and connect as well. So
yeah.
But yeah, when people just come in and drop their links and clear off, no, I'm not having that.
Oh yeah. I mean,
you know, they don't have to stay for the entire stream. Of course not.
Yeah, or they come in and then they say, you didn't acknowledge me. Well, I'm driving. But if you would have stuck around, you would have seen that I did acknowledge you at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Sometimes I come in and I'm gone before you end the stream.
Yeah.
But I know that you know I'm there, and you've even said, well, I'm driving off UK Medics. I think that's UK Medic. You've seen my little icon and you know it's me.
I saw the icon, but I don't know what you said because I'm not reading that.
But you know I'm there, you know.
Oh. Yeah.
What Stats wants a video. She's gifting a membership. She needs a video. She needs the gifted membership video, which is the Penguins.
Miss Worldwide, let's celebrate.
And Midland.
You're welcome,
Midlands
Jukka.
Audits got it.
Who did?
Midland Audits.
Oh, Midlands Audits. Yeah, I know Midlands Audits.
Yeah.
Good Stats. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's the whole idea. It's not about how many people are in here. It's just the fact that those that are in here enjoy being in here.
Yeah. I mean, people think, oh, well, he's only got, you get 10 people and then 10 more people and 10 more people.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes,
Well, this is it. I mean, I'm running on like 5 people at the moment. But
Yeah.
there's Midlands. Hi, Midlands audits. Good to see you, buddy.
He must have got the message.
Yeah.
He got the email.
But mind you, I'm very remiss actually because I do watch Midlands audits and I never bloody comment on his videos. I give him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the few auditors that I still watch. Midlands audits and AB are the only 2 I watch these days. I'm doing good, Midlands audits. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah.
Yeah, those auditing ones, the ones that do the cops.
Yeah, well, not necessarily the cops. They do all sorts of government buildings, council offices, all kinds of stuff. Midlands Audit is actually a good channel. And,
there's some guys that are like, come on.
Well,
I mean,
a lot
the cops
of
aren't doing
them-
anything, but then you're provoking them.
Well, they were fighting amongst themselves. That's the trouble.
Yeah.
Fighting for top slot and all that, and there was a lot of battling going on.
Yeah.
It's
like, go after the cops that are bad, but don't try to force them to do something wrong.
No worries, Jucker. You go and get that coffee sorted. Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of them go out to bait.
Yeah. It's like, and then everybody in the chat, oh, yeah, you tell him. It's like, you're just basically,
in my experience, personally, the police don't need an awful lot of encouragement to do something wrong. Give them long enough.
I mean, it's like, now you're maybe he was a good cop, and now you're treating him like shit. Doesn't help. He gets enough of that already.
The situation we have now in the UK with the way things are is that it's becoming pretty much the norm because that's what their brief is basically.
Yes.
Oh,
I saw the news about you guys that the what was it? I think it was a prime minister or somebody. They said that what they were doing was a experiment.
A social experiment. Yeah,
open borders is like I guess it didn't work.
Yeah. Exactly, Midlands. That's what I was trying to say. You're doing it, showing you can film in public. Others do it to antagonize.
Yeah, it's like I know it's You tell us about our rights, yes, but don't treat somebody like shit when they're not treating you like shit.
Is
the way I see it.
I mean, he's very Hightown the man. Half the Syria will be going in. Yeah, they will for sure. One that I have got no time for is DJ audits, because he does deliberately try and what will happen is he uses a drone. Now, every time you do something with a drone and people phone the police, it gets reported to the Civil Aviation Authority. It goes to the Civil Aviation Authority, and if they keep doing it, the CIA will just turn and say, no, fuck it. No, recreational drones.
Yeah, no more licenses.
Yes, they can't stop you from flying over someone's property.
Why do it if you don't have to?
But, he'll do that, but he actually seems to me to go out of his way to antagonize the situation.
I mean, I've seen some of those guys, and I'm like, I can understand. Yeah, okay, you're trying to prove a point, but don't. I don't think you should push the issue when when there is no issue.
I've always said when I'm flying my drone, if I was asked respectfully by the police to stop flying it, maybe because there was an incident.
Yeah.
That it might encroach on their incident, providing they spoke to me and approached me in a respectful manner, I would land the drone and that would be the end of it without any arguments.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't want to film something that would cause them or the people maybe concerned any kind of distress. It's using common sense.
Yeah.
But a reasonable request, like I know there are auditors when someone says, well, I'd rather not be on film, they will actually blank their faces out.
Yeah.
But it's when they say, oh, you can't film me. Yes, I can. You're in a public place.
Yeah.
You've approached me. You've walked up to me. Therefore, you've put yourself on my camera.
Yeah, like the one piano. Remember the one in the mall?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, that was.
Me too, Midlands. A lot of my videos are drone videos. A hell of a lot of my videos are drone videos. But the thing is, what people get pissy over drones and being on camera. Well, you're walking down the road. How many people's dash cams do you think you're on?
Yes.
If you go into a town centre, a shopping centre, how many cameras do you think you're on? Every
Soon
time
as
you
you go
walk
to a
into
store.
yeah. And they didn't ask my permission to film me when I walked into Sainsbury's to go and do my shopping. They didn't say to me, "Oh, can we film you?" They just do it.
Yeah, there is
You know.
a sticker on the window saying you are being filmed.
Yeah, exactly. You know, but people get pissy. They see you with a drone. Oh, you can't film me with that. Well, yeah, I can, because you're there.
Yeah.
You know, Jesus.
You don't own the airspace.
Exactly. That's the very point. They say you can't fly over my property. It's private property. Yeah, your property is, and I'm not on your property. I'm flying my drone over it.
Yes.
And
So,
the civil
those
aviation
airplanes that
authority-
fly over you, what do you think? Okay, they don't. You know how people get in trouble because you know how every year the government takes photos of everybody's property.
Yeah.
So any developing property, they check and they go, wait a minute, did they get a permit for that?
Yeah.
And they go, you added to your house. I see we have another house, another room in the back.
That's true, Midlands Audit. We are the most surveilled country in the world. We've got cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
And they're now using facial recognition cameras.
Oh, China's even worse.
Yeah.
There was a YouTuber. He went to China, and he goes, "I wanted to see how developed they are." And he goes, "Yeah, they are freaking developed, but you know, they use facial recognition everywhere, and you have to have your passport everywhere because you know they basically but everything. The trains are fast. Everything technology is like wow over there, you know."
Yeah.
And
I've
it's all
given
in
Midlands
Chinese.
a jacket so he can connect with other people. And if other people would like to connect to Midlands Audits, that would be much appreciated.
Yep.
Let's support each other. Yeah, it's but people just so pissy about being on camera. And you
Oh yeah,
think,
I already have Midland.
I love it. It doesn't bother me. I'm quite happy to be on CCTV because when the police come knocking on my door and say, "You robbed Barclays Bank this afternoon," I go, "No, I didn't. I was in Sainsbury's."
Yeah. It's
Yes.
just like people. It's just like people. Oh, they're listening to us. Yeah. Well, do you have anything to hide?
Well, exactly.
It's like, what do you think? You don't think they're listening to you? All those all the electronics you have. As soon as you say Alexa, it listens. It's already been listening.
Yeah. Well, I actually had a run-in with the police several years ago. And what it was they stopped me for having no MOT. Now, I did have an MOT. It's just that the car was MOT'd on the Friday. They pulled me up on the Monday, and maybe it hadn't gone through on the system. I don't know whether it was just an excuse. But anyway, as it happened, they pulled me up within yards of the garage. I had the car MOT'd. And they said, "Where did you get it MOT'd?" I said, "Just there." And I pulled the MOT certificate out of the glove box and showed the copper. He walked back to his car. 2 seconds later, he grabs hold of me, puts me in cuffs, and says, "Arresting you on suspicion of a robbery that took place in Essex. You fit the description of somebody that committed a robbery." Now, this robbery, but they arrested me and kept me in a cell overnight. This robbery was, bear in mind, I was driving a BMW 320i hardtop convertible. I pulled over a lady in a little tiny like Fiat 500 or whatever it was of that nature. Told her that something was falling off her car. She gets out. She was 80 years old. While she was looking at her car, I jumped in her car and I drove off. And she tried to stop me, and I dragged her down the road and I broke her collarbone and her hip. Having done that, I then drove to a petrol station, filled up with petrol, and stole a bouquet of flowers without paying for it. Now, I fitted the description of this person, and my solicitor was cracking up, and I said, "What's so funny?" And she said, well, you wait and see when they show you the video footage on the garage forecourt where you filled the car up and you stole the flowers. I'm 6'3" and built like the side of a house. This guy was wearing a hoodie. He was about 5'6" and black.
Hey, guess what?
Now,
UK, I had the same issue.
And I wasn't, so that was a load of crap. And they initially in the interview said, can you give us your whereabouts at 3 o'clock on Tuesday, like the 13th of August? And I said, yep. I would have been on the A406 near Wembley. And they checked, and there I was driving along on the A406. They checked on the CCTV cameras. So not only was I the wrong colour, couldn't. There's no way I could have got from where they saw me at that time to where the robbery took place.
And where did you get your tan at?
Yeah, exactly. Where did I suddenly become black and lose height?
Me and my cousin got pulled over when we were in San Jose, and they had us in handcuffs and everything. I had my cousin in another car, me in another car, handcuffed. And then I don't know what was going on, but they had the guy that was gonna say that he was the robber at the liquor store, and they had him over there with my cousin, and they brought the guy, and he goes, "Is this the guy?" He goes, "No, he was African American. My cousin is as white as you, UK. So, and he's about as tall as you too. You know, because he's his dad was German, so his dad was real tall. So and he was so white. It's like, and then they're like, oh, okay, but yet they could have killed us because if we would have done something dumb, they would have shot us because they had shotguns out and aiming them at us, And I was like, oh my God.
This copper was just pissed because he couldn't nick me for not having any MOT. He was pissed off because he pulled me over and basically he had nothing on me.
Yeah, so they did the same thing to us.
Yeah, so he decided that I fitted the description of somebody they were looking for in a robbery.
But we had beanies on.
And I was going to sue them for wrongful arrest and everything else. And my solicitor said, my advice to you would be don't, because if you do, they will make your life a living hell. Every time you go out in your car, you'll get pulled over.
Yes.
So basically got away with it.
Yeah. Well, they didn't hurt you.
No.
They just made you look bad.
I mean, the custody sergeant was absolutely excellent. He said, I can't believe how polite and how, I said, look, at the end of the day, I said, you've got a job to do. I said, it's the two fucking arseholes that arrested me.
Yeah.
On some kind of trumped up charge. I said, I've got no issue with you at all. He's just doing what he was just booking me in, basically. But it's just wrong that, they'll try anything else. And this is why we've got such a problem with the police in this country.
Yeah.
They get butthurt if they get butthurt if they're in the wrong. They don't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, in the ambulance service, I worked very closely with the police, and I wouldn't say they're all bad, but there's a very fair share of them that are.
Oh, yeah. They're the ones that think they're cowboys.
Yeah. Well, they joke and say, they joined the police because they were bullied at school. Well, actually, I had an instance of that with the guy I was at school with. He joined the police just so he could get his own back on all the people that bullied him when he was at school.
Yeah, that's...
Yep. I mean, my dad was a policeman, so... And my dad was one of those that basically, if it meant he got to do paperwork, he didn't see it.
Yeah.
He was in the army, came out, joined the police, and he was just biding his time as such. The only thing he used to really have a problem with was drunk drivers and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
he was sort of old school.
That's why as soon as I turned 21, I quit drinking and driving.
Yeah, well, you spill it for a start.
Yeah, they didn't have good cup holders back then.
Didn't have good cup holders, no.
No.
Now, when I was in my early teens, where I lived, all we had was a village bobby on a push bike. And my friend Kevin had a Mini, and he used to drive to the pub, get tanked up, and he'd end up in the ditch. And you'd be walking home from the pub, and there'd be his car in the ditch, and he'd made his way home and went back and got it the next day. He had to get a farmer to pull it out of the ditch with a tractor.
Yeah.
And the local bobby would say, "Oh, I see Kevin's had a skimful again. His car's in the ditch again." They didn't used to care back then. They you know, because it was out in the sticks. There was no one around. The only person
you might kill a cow or two.
Yeah, he might kill a cow or somebody's cat, but the chance of actually harming somebody else was minimal. So they never worried.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand the drink driving, you know, I can understand why.
Yeah.
No worries, Midlands. You take care, buddy. And I'll make sure next time I come to your channel, I think I have commented on a couple of videos, but I'll make sure that I comment in future, not just give you a thumbs up. Anyway, take care. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I mean, Marines and Army Mum has seen the downside of drink drivers with her son. So,
Yes, I have.
You know,
how's he doing? Good.
He's improved. I'll just put it that way.
Okay. That's,
yeah. I'm not going to say much because we're on YouTube. I keep that private.
Exactly.
Right, because there's some vicious people out there that has said that it's not true, and for those people, it's true. It's very much true.
Yeah, I mean it's
it's
and
not
if
the
they
sort
don't want
of
to
thing-
believe it.
it's not
That's
the
up to
sort of
them.
thing- It's not the sort of thing you make up, but you know,
Yeah,
right.
It creates drama, and drama sells on the channel. So, yeah.
Yep.
You'd have to be quite a sick individual to make something like that up.
Right. And what mother? I mean, I've been a good mother, and I'm a good grandmother, and there is no way that I would ever make up something like that pertaining to my sons, daughter-in-laws, or grandchildren. You just don't do that.
Yeah.
No. I always say with something like that, when people tell lies about things like that, it's almost like be careful what you wish for.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, you say something like that. Like, I worked with a guy whose mum died 3 times during the course of the time we were working with him, for him to have days off for a funeral. And then one day she did.
Yeah.
You know, well, it's like me. I faked my heart attack, apparently.
Yep.
It's funny how I got a letter
Trying to get them views.
Yeah. Well, I mean, having not been run over by that Range Rover, I decided to have a heart attack instead.
Yes.
You know. Yeah.
I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna disappear from YouTube, and everybody's gonna be what's going on? Has anybody seen them?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I look at it like this. You know, to me, the ones that said that I lied about that, they are the sick individuals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I mean, that you know, that's on their conscience.
Yeah. It's YouTube.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. It's for
That's
clicks and
why I always
views.
tell people, you know, can't trust anybody on YouTube.
No, and
They'll
ultimately
say
you
your
can't.
friends. They say that they're your friends, and they're not.
Well, I've often said that about you, but
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll tell
the thing
you
is,
how it is.
if you don't do anything wrong on YouTube, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's like when I was doxxed on Kelly's that time. So what? I've got nothing to hide. I don't care if you know where I live and what my name is.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. As long as you don't know what my bank account balance is, that's fine.
Yeah. Just go pay my bills.
Absolutely. You know. Yes, that's 100%. 100%. But it depends on what you want from YouTube at the end of the day. And say, as I said before, how you measure success on YouTube.
Yeah.
Do you measure it by subscribers, money, how much money you make, you know, your content, your community? How do you measure success? I don't see the fact that I've got 7,000 subscribers as being success. That just means I've got 100 people that watch. It just means I've got 100 people that watch my content.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like just because you have, 500,000, whatever, but yet you don't get anybody in your chat and nobody watches your videos, then what's the use of having so many subscribers?
Well, yeah, exactly. Like I say, I've got.
That's right. You get that little plaque.
Yeah,
that says you did something once.
Yeah, I mean, I've got over 7,000 subscribers, but 7,000 people are not watching my channel. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's just because they came by and they said, "Oh, okay, I'll subscribe to them," and then they watched one video and they never came back.
Or they might watch now and again in the background, but don't comment, leave it.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, when I do a video, a short video, I've been getting pretty much 500 people, watching video, but they're not all watching from beginning to end.
No.
Yeah,
I got accused of being an alcoholic, Stats, and I don't drink.
Yeah.
I got told I was an alcoholic. That's why I was red-faced and all that.
Yeah.
No, I'd been out in the
remember
sun.
that time, and I was a drug addict.
Yeah, I'd been out in the sun and I'd caught the sun and I was red, but apparently I was red because I'd drunk because I was an alcoholic.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you always drive? That's why you drive so fast all the time.
Yeah.
Because you gotta get to the liquor store.
That's what I was going to say. I was driving to the liquor store before they shut.
It's like the cops are always speeding because they got to get to the donut shop.
I should have at least 700 in the live. You're right, Gator. You're right. I should have at least 700. Please rectify that immediately.
Yes, it's all Gator's fault. He keeps blocking. He wants us to solve the puzzle, and he keeps blocking it. Damn it! I keep having to tell him, "Get out of the way, Gator. I can't see. How am I going to solve it?"
Yeah, that's true, Stats. Absolutely true. There's people that think they know all there is to know about me, and they know very little.
Yeah.
They know what I tell them or what I, and then any investigating they might have done will glean nothing. Dodgy lighter.
Time to get a new one.
Yeah, yes.
Or time to quit.
Well, time to do both, really. The light is always handy.
Yeah.
But like I say, I opted to remove the monetization in terms of super chats and super thanks and all that from my channel.
Yeah.
So I don't need them. And if, say, somebody feels the need to donate, there are other options, i.e. PayPal. So I know a lot of people
make the check payable to UK Medic.
Yeah, well, if you recall a conversation you had at one point about earnings and YouTube and pensions and so on, I have a similar situation, so it's not worth my...
Yeah, because then they'll take more money out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like me. I don't want to
So
make
you've
that
got
much money right now.
So you've got a secondary income.
Yeah, I'm only
Therefore,
allowed
you
to
don't
make
need
25. $25,000 a year, and if I make more over that amount, then they start
Yeah.
taking.
Yeah.
So it's like, no.
Yeah.
Maybe in a couple of years from now, when it goes up to 60,000, then I'll start e-begging.
Yep.
Please help me. I'm just an old man. I need money. I gotta feed my children. And then I'll be eating a steak and lobster at the same time.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I've had to cut.
Like that one guy, he wanted his rent money, but he's eating a steak.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, geez, I can't even afford that. But yet you want us to buy you more?
Yeah. The thing is, like, how I look at it is also that everyone's going through a financial crisis at the end of the day, cost of living and everything else.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, I've had people apologize for not giving me super chats or whatever, saying no, can't afford it. And I was saying, well, that's not what it's about.
Yeah.
It's, you know, you don't have to
Just
apologize.
being here, that's all that matters.
Yeah. And, you know, for those that want to donate, the fact they've got to go to the effort of doing it through a PayPal means they want to donate rather than, because also people like their name highlighted in the chat and things like that.
Yeah, that's why they do it.
You know, but to do that and to give almost half of it to YouTube, you know, no.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what? I don't need the super chats and all that on there. If my circumstances changed, then yeah, maybe so. But no.
That's why I don't play the lottery, because I might win the millions, and I'll have to, you know, lose my. I'll be making too much money then.
Yeah. I know I have the same problem. Someone said to me about that. You know, if you won the lottery, what would you do about the begging letters? I said, I'd still keep writing them.
Yeah.
I'd still keep writing them. Yeah. Hang on.
If I win, I'll invest the money and keep working.
If I won the lottery, I'd spend, you know, sort of 20 grand on getting the silver play button.
Hey, I'm close to Mexico. I'll just have somebody make it for me.
Well, I could knock one up out of MDF and spray it, you know.
Yeah. I'll just get a piece of cardboard. You know,
the last person I knew that got one said that the quality of them's crap now from what it used to be.
Oh yeah. The guy Nick Nimmin said, "Hey, because now they're making them smaller." Yeah, remember they used to be real big. Yeah, they shrunk them. I guess it was costing them too much money to make you know, especially now that more people are hitting the mark.
Yeah. That's true, Jukka. It's not about the money. It's nice, as I said before, it's nice to receive a donation because it means someone's appreciating what you're doing, and that's great. But if I was doing this for the money, then I'm failing miserably. I'd have to work 10 times harder than I'm working, and that wouldn't be worth it, you know.
Then it doesn't become fun.
No, exactly.
And then you get burned out because you're trying to push the shit out too fast, and you're trying to,
you
know, and you're like, oh, you know, and that's what happens. People get burned out.
Well, you also get this thing also when you've got the super chats. So, well, why do you give to him but you don't give to me? You know, you go to his channel and you come to mine. I'll see you giving him money, but you never give me a super chat. You know?
Yeah, it's the same thing as I tell you know. People tell me, "Oh, why aren't you a member of my channel?" I go, because I didn't get a free one. Because I didn't get a free one because I don't buy them. I go because if I do, you can imagine if I get if I have one from every person, even no matter if it's $1 only, If it's 200, that's $200 every month I would have to be paying.
Yeah.
And then why? Because oh, you don't like me? Oh, why do you have a membership with him but not for mine?
Yeah.
You know,
there's so much of that on YouTube, you know.
Yeah.
As I say, oh yeah, I saw you over in, well, for example, I saw you over in Kelly's donating, you know. You
Yeah.
know, but you come to mine and I've never had a super chat from you, you know, you think, well,
Yeah.
that shouldn't matter.
You know, you're the only lucky one, UK. You're the only one I've ever bought memberships for.
Wow, there you go.
Nobody else has ever received any memberships. from
Yeah.
me.
And I've been a member of your channel almost from day one.
Yeah.
Once you got the memberships.
Yeah. But that one time I bought the 100 memberships, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, that's, hey, so that means I'm covered for 100 months.
Absolutely. But no, you know, I think when you
Yeah.
start getting into the ins and outs of worrying about who's getting what and that you're not getting it, then you're losing the plot, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah. Well, the reason you're not getting it is because guess what? You're not doing it. You're not getting it done.
Well, I'm not getting it done.
I mean, basically, that's what people don't understand. They don't see the reality.
Yeah.
If your channel is failing, it's because you're not doing your job. Basically, in order for your channel to make it, you need to make good videos.
Yeah.
If people are watching your channel and watching your videos, your channel will improve.
But
It
as I
will.
say, it depends on how you measure success and how you measure
Yeah.
failure. You know, for me, not getting loads of large super chats is not me failing because
Yeah.
it's never been about the money. So
Yeah, me neither. I mean, it's basically mine is just I'm having fun.
Yeah.
And I'm helping other channels, and
Yeah.
that's it. And maybe my grandkids will see my videos. They can look at their grandfather acting a fool.
yeah, I mean, you know, my channel's a mixed bag. I mean, I've been putting up some of holiday videos as such that I've edited and put together to show people places around the world that maybe they'll never see.
Yeah.
I mean, the one I've done of another one I've done of Turkey, that was in the early days when I was first flying my drone, and some of the drone footage isn't as smooth and as good as it is now, as polished as it was then.
Yeah.
You know, but I think if you're chasing the money on YouTube, you're never going to be a millionaire like people seem to think. Those that are making all the money on YouTube
and
were established very, very early on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're trying to be like somebody else, you're never gonna do it.
You know, if you're going to go
That's
not aim to be like Mr. Beast, it ain't going to happen.
Yeah, they became when it first started.
Yeah.
And everything has changed from then. It's not
Yeah.
that way anymore.
No, exactly.
You can't follow in them footsteps.
Well, look
You
at Rob
have to-
Wilson. And he said that vidIQ, how many subscribers they lost, like
Mhm.
overnight.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Look
you
at
know.
Nimmons. He's said he lost over 450,000 since he started.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have already over 1 million subscribers.
Yeah.
And that's the way it is,
I do it because the people want me to do it, you know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Duke. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I got some of the stuff you've been putting up. You've put some good videos up. You're getting good with the old drone and all. That's really good to see. You know, but yeah, you know, I do it because I want to do it. I just go out and film. I mean, okay, a couple of the museums that I've been to, I have done specifically for you guys, but it's no hardship to me to go and do it. You know, they're nearby or I'm going there anyway. The holiday videos, as I say, it gives people an opportunity to see parts of the world they may never ever get to see. Some people will like them, some won't. I've noticed the train videos. I've got a lot of steam railways around where I live, a hell of a lot, heritage
Yeah.
railways, and that seems to be very popular.
Yeah, a lot of people like trains.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You see, I'm not worried about growing anymore. I've got enough more than enough subscribers, because let's face it, out of my 7,000 subscribers, I don't have 7,000 people watching my content.
Yeah, you'd be getting 7,000 views every time.
Exactly. So that's false anyway. You know, when you look at how many subscribers a channel has, it's actually meaningless.
Yeah. Look at their likes and look at their views. If their likes and their views match, they're buying them.
Yeah. I mean,
there's never like you cannot have 10,000 views with 10,000 likes. There's no way. It's not feasible.
Oh, and as you know as well as I do, if you're watching it on the TV, you know, you're limited to what you can do. So, you know, sometimes you'll get a thumbs up, but you won't get a comment.
Yeah. On the TV, you can only get a like. You won't get a comment.
Exactly.
But you do get paid more when they watch on TV. They do say that, because when people watch you on TV, they play it. They just let it play, and they don't fast forward.
Yeah.
They basically watch the commercials or whatever, all the ads.
And this is another thing I've noticed. I will drop a video and we'll say it's a 9-minute video, and the video's been up for 2 minutes and someone's given it a thumbs up and left a comment. And I'm thinking, you haven't watched it because it's only been up 2 minutes.
Oh, even a second. There's only been up for a couple of seconds.
Yeah. And you've got a thumbs up and a comment, and you're thinking, well, you can't possibly have watched the video because it's a 9-minute video. I only put it up 2 minutes ago. So you've watched a 9-minute video in 2 minutes and commented.
And they say, great video. Or I have a jumping spider video, and they go, oh, nice tarantula.
Yeah.
Didn't you read that said jumping spider on it? And then
you got a video of plastic cars and someone puts nice dog.
Yes. Well, I have sometimes said the wrong person's channel where I'm typing, I'm looking so many videos, and then I'm like, oh shit, that was UK's. It wasn't some other guy's name.
Well, Timo left a comment on one of my videos, but he didn't comment on the video. He commented on somebody else's comment on the video.
Yeah.
And I messaged him. I said, you dipstick. I said, you didn't comment on my bloody video. I said, you commented on the comment that someone made on my video. But yeah, you know, put up a car video. Yeah, nice dog.
Yeah.
Cute dog. You know, I must have missed that.
Yeah.
I guess
I used to do that on purpose on this other guy. I used to watch his videos, and his name was oh God. I used to put Justin, but his name wasn't Justin. It was oh my God. But his name was kind of close to that. And he said, my name isn't Justin. I go, oh yeah, just checking to see if you read your comments.
Yeah. Again, you know, I don't worry too much about the likes on the videos or the comments. But what I do is the ones that get a lot of comments or a lot of likes, that's what I use as a measure of the content that people want to see.
Mm-hmm. And you know, now they even show you at the bottom, they show you where your top commenters are.
Yes. Oh dear.
You know, UK, I'm very disappointed in you.
Why?
You're not one of the big commenters.
Oh dear. How dare you, Stats, not commenting? Right, you're going to block you. That's it. I'm taking your wrench away and I'm going to block you. I'm butthurt now.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. The amount of people that get pissed off because they haven't got a wrench.
Oh, I know. I had somebody, in fact, somebody asked me, I've known you for a long time. Why don't I have a wrench? Well, why would you need a wrench? because I want to connect with other people. I go, well, my channel's not a grow channel.
No.
It's like, if you want, you can look them up, you know, and if you
Yeah.
want, some people will drop your link, you know, their link in there for you.
Or they can connect to you, and then you can connect back.
And I had guess what? Because he gives everybody a wrench on his channel.
Yeah.
But he took my wrench away. I'm like,
Yeah.
I
Not
don't
everyone's got a wrench on my channel.
I don't care. I don't care if you take away my wrench. Wrenches to me is nothing. It means more work.
Yeah.
It means more work.
Yeah. But when you're driving and I come in, I drop other people. I actually drop other people's links for them that I haven't got wrenches. And like, I'll drop Corner Clubhouse's link, and he's got a wrench, but he, like me, won't drop his own link. I never drop my own link in anybody's channel.
Oh, I don't either. I go to all these channels. I never drop. They say drop your link. No,
I won't do it. That's why if I'm, say, like in Gators or something like that, and Marines is in there, she will drop my link for me because she knows I won't.
Yeah.
You know, I don't self-promote. That's just my way. I don't think you should.
And I don't go to somebody's channel and say, oh, by the way, I'm going to be going live here in a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the same.
I can't stay long. I can't stay long because I'm going to be going live.
Yeah. No, you don't do that either.
Yeah. It's like, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's different if someone in the chat says, when are you going live next, UK Medic? And I might say, I'm going live tonight, probably around about 10 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah. Not if you're live. If you're live, I don't even say it.
No.
I mean, the only person that does do it is Corner Clubhouse, because when on Wednesdays, when he used to be live, he's usually live before me. And then he even says it. He goes, hey, Moon's going to be going live at 11, in the morning, right after I end my live stream. And I go, yeah, well, that's good.
Well, that's the other reason why some will have a wrench as well. If there's a danger of that person being timed out or blocked by a moderator because they don't like that person.
Yeah.
If I don't have an issue. If I don't have an issue with them, and somebody else in my chat does have,
then don't worry about it.
Then I'll give them a wrench so they can't be blocked.
Yeah.
Because I don't see why
there shouldn't be. That's why you pick your right mods, because they shouldn't be blocking even if they have issues. If I have an issue with somebody, I'm not going to block them on somebody else's channel. It's like I go to Hannah's, and if somebody's in there that I might have an issue with, which I don't have an issue with anybody, but I'm not gonna block somebody, because I'll just ask Hannah, unless she tells me, hey, block this person because they're being disrespectful or they're trying to start drama, they're trying to say something that they shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't,
and I don't block them. I just time them out.
I mean, I don't have issues with anybody. I mean, there may be people who don't like me or whatever, or but I don't have issues with anybody. I just, if I have an issue, if you want to call it that, I just don't acknowledge them in somebody else's chat. If I happen to be in the chat and they're in there as well, I just don't acknowledge them. I don't have to talk to them.
Yep.
I wouldn't block them. Especially in channels where I've got a wrench and they haven't.
Yeah.
And I could just block my channel. I mean, I could just block them, but I don't.
No, and the thing is, the funny thing is that people, how they block somebody from they don't want to see them. Now, when you go to another channel, you won't be able to see that person when they go in because they're blocked.
Yeah.
So if you're a mod in that channel and they're typing away and you can't see them, you're not going to be a useful mod.
No.
Because you won't be able to see them.
And they can be insulting you and you can't see it because you blocked them.
Yes. Or they could be insulting somebody else and you can't see them.
Yes, I have had that on one occasion, Stats. I've also had trolls come in, and when you go, you can't find their channel. you want to block them and you can't find their channel to block them. But again, I very rarely get trolls, and when I do, I mean, I had one of your trolls come in, and I think not the last one at night, the last before when you came in, and they just got blocked immediately. Simple as that. It wasn't a problem. You know, just because one of your trolls followed you into my chat, not an issue. They can be dispatched.
Yep.
I really don't worry about trolls. You know, you got two things you can do. You can either totally ignore them and let them carry on, or you can block them.
Or they come in. It's funny because when they come in and they comment on my video, and they said, "Oh, boring video," and then I go to their channel and they have no videos.
Yeah.
So I said, "Oh, well, at least they're not as boring as your videos."
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I told one guy to go fuck himself. He left some kind of comment on one of my videos. I'll go fuck yourself, and then blocked him.
You know, thank you for giving me comments, because that helps my channel. You know,
but you sort of think to yourself, why would you waste your time to go and leave a crap comment on someone's video?
Yeah.
It's like all these smart asses that go around giving people thumbs downs.
Yeah.
It makes no difference.
Yeah, it doesn't. What do you think? Why do you think YouTube removed it, that nobody can see it? The only reason you can see it is like, you know, the only person that knows that you got a thumb down is you, because you're the only one that can see it.
Yeah. So,
you know, why even mention it? Don't give them any props.
No, and it doesn't matter anyway. You know, YouTube see it as interaction.
Yeah.
Because they must have watched the video to give it a thumbs down.
Yeah.
So they've watched it. So.
The only way it'll affect your channel is say you got 10,000 thumb downs and 1 like.
Yeah.
And then it'll affect your channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not no more, because nobody can see it.
No, but again, that doesn't worry me. You know, I mean, I have seen where I've done a live or I've posted a video and I'll have 99 likes and 1 thumbs down.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah. But people, you know, think it's clever. I know people go around doing it, thumbs down in videos. But what it does do, I suppose, it can piss the person off when they see that.
I'm sorry, UK. I won't do it anymore. Okay.
I know. I did check. I could see it was you. I looked at the time the thumbs down was given. So
I hit it 3 times.
Yeah. As I say, it depends on how seriously you take YouTube at the end of the day. You know.
It's like, I don't really care what anybody says.
No.
They can say all they want. What ooh, that hurt. It's like, as long as I know the truth, that's all that matters.
Well, exactly.
You know, you ain't gonna hurt me.
No. Well, if people say anything about me, at the end of the day, those that have known me long enough know me, and if they believe something that's been said about me as being true, well, then they actually didn't know me at all, did they?
Yeah.
So, have I lost anything? No. Will I lose sleep over it? No. You know, I mean, I've been going for 6 hours now, and I've got 7 people in the chat. You know, I haven't got 28 or 30 people. I've got 7. But I'm entertaining 7 people.
Yes. And they're real, because they're talking.
Yeah, they are. They're typing in the chat. Yeah. So, and that's what it's about at the end of the day.
Yeah.
The people watching what you're doing. I mean, Marines has been there now. She's been there for 6 hours.
Yes, I have. And be here 6 more. If you go 6 more.
I don't think that would do my health an awful lot of good.
No.
When I start running,
She's trying to kill you.
When I start running on empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Juka. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it. Good to see you. You have a good day. You have a good day. So the thing about this is it'll soon be time for me to get up.
Right. Time to eat breakfast, huh? Time to eat breakfast.
It's 10 minutes past 6 in the morning, so it'll soon be time for me to get up and get out of bed.
Right.
This is what you call
Right, and just think Poker Rossi and myself is the one that wanted UK Medic to go live, and I outlasted Poker Rossi.
Yeah, well, he's a wuss. He's a lightweight. Take care, Juka. Stay safe, buddy. Have a good day. Yeah, he's a lightweight. Is Poker.
Yeah.
He can't handle it.
Yep.
Yeah. He's not the $6 million man now. He's now the 6 cent man.
No, it's the Nanuks.
Very true stats. They do. People do. Yep. That is a fact. I could certainly name a few names, but I wouldn't. Purely because World War III would break out.
See, YouTube told me, they said people tuned into you. 752 of them in a week.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, my channel.
I made $3.90 this week.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
One of my videos made £13.
Hey.
Another one was like 14p. And the thing is, surprisingly, it's not a video I'd have expected to have made a lot of money on.
Mm-hmm.
But I did.
It's always those ones. It's like, you just let it, whatever, and then all of a sudden it made a bunch.
I think we need this one. We'll have a different baboons one.
There's something in the darkness, always watching you. Big and fat and hairy, and that's true. They want to steal your money, whatever they can get. Silent, sneaky creatures you won't forget. Baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, what are you gonna do? They coming through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins to pounding, your nerves gripped with fright. Baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, what are you gonna do? They're coming through your windows, they hide behind the trees. The moonlight's their companion, moving with such ease. You hear the leaves rustling, a shadow in the night. Your heart begins a pounding, your mind's gripped with fright. Baboons, creeping up on you. Baboons, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
So there you go. Baboons Part 2. Got to keep them baboons in check. I wonder if it'll... No, it's not letting me change the brand again. I'm going to leave the studio and come back in again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Let's try now. Does that every now and again. Oh, there we go.
All right, Chief. Word to the wise. It's tough around here, so you've got to gain respect. It's all about how you present yourself. You've got to look tough. When people see me on the street, they know not to mess. I'm menacing. What you need is a proper, tough walk. Be lucky. Be lucky.
That's always good for a laugh. Or we can have this one.
I went to see my doctor. I had to, he's ill. And he said to me, he said, can I help you? I said, yes. I said, I get these terrible dreams. He said, what's that? I said, I keep dreaming these beautiful girls keep coming towards me. Beautiful girls, I keep pushing away. They keep coming towards me, I keep pushing away. He said, what do you want me to do? I said, break me arm.
Break my arms. Oh dear, oh dear.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What am I to run and to hype me? It feels good when you know you're down. A super dope homeboy from the Oak Town, and I'm known as such. And this is a beat you can't touch. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this.
That's better. Ooh, what's going on? Right, back to the other one. Back to my other brand. So I'm just nosing. What was that? I still can't find that video. There you go. Boon's doing his lottery numbers.
Uh-huh.
Playing bingo on your phone.
No, watching videos and giving people time, watch time.
Ah.
Multitasking.
Ah. So when you were talking earlier about giveaways, the last time I sort of did a giveaway, but the person didn't want it anyway, but I didn't tell anybody I was doing it because to me it's like clickbait, getting people into your chat because you're doing a giveaway. It was one of those that it was like, no, not telling anybody.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that is the only way to do it.
Yep.
Otherwise, you get people turning up just so there's going to be freebies.
Oh yeah, because people are typing in the looking for videos. It says giveaways.
Yeah.
That's
As
all
soon
they
as you do. Yeah.
That's why I like Wally. Wally, he's from Supreme Geckos. He's giving away, because he does it every year, the 12 days of Christmas. And he gives away stuff. This year he's giving away $60,000 of stuff.
Wow.
Because these are all stuff that's donated from the community. You know, they donate like gift cards for the businesses that they have.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. You know, they give away geckos, isopods, or different things, and he does it every year. And he has a system. He has people, if they want to enter the giveaway, they have to basically fill out a form with their information and send it to him and what they want, and maybe they'll get the prize. And he does it that way every year, that way. And then people, they have to watch videos to learn how they have to do it.
Yeah.
If they don't watch the videos and they don't do it the right way, they're not entered in the giveaway.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. And he says you don't have to be subscribed or anything. You just have to, follow the rules.
Follow the rules, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and he's always, been very generous, and he says, hey, if you win, you win,
Yeah.
But I don't enter his giveaways because
No, I tend not to. I mean, I wasn't going to do the mum and son train rail fans one, but Ray, I said because of living in the UK and shipping it to the UK. But Tammy said, no, Ray will be upset if I don't go in it. And I won a T-shirt, which they sent me. But I wasn't going to do it,
In 2020, coronavirus took over the world. I was only 21 at the time. That's 60 years ago. I still haven't left the fucking house.
I was 21 at the time.
Yeah, I still haven't left the fucking house. Oh, dear. Well, I was going to run till 6:30, but to be fair, I don't think I'll last that long.
Yeah.
I'm starting to flag now.
Whenever you want.
So I will. Oh, right. This. Rump steak, anyone?
Sorry about that, Moon. Usually it's over my head. It's done on.
Oh dear.
I've seen worse in real life.
Here we go.
I guess they should have been wearing their seatbelt.
Yeah. Right. Okay, guys and girls, I think I am going to call it a night.
UK Medic, again, awesome live stream.
Yep.
I won't bother playing my outro because we only 4 people in the chat now. There was only 3. It's amazing how it jumps up as soon as I go to end it.
Yep.
But I will actually play the outro. Then people can say hello and goodbye and blow kisses to each other. What outro should I use? So I'm just having a look. I could do this one. I'm going to do this one.
When you leave here, take care. There are baboons everywhere. They follow you wherever you go, trying so hard to be part of the show. Hiding in the bushes, hiding in the trees, these nasty furry creatures riddled with fleas. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. What are you gonna do? They think it's funny when they try to steal your money, but we know them damn baboons are everywhere. They're never far, they may be in your car, so check your back seat before you drive away. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. What are you gonna do? They think it's funny when they try and steal your money, but we know that damn baboons are everywhere. They're never far, they may be in your car, so check your back seat before you drive away. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. What are you gonna do? They think it's funny when they try to steal your money, but we know them damn baboons are everywhere. They're never far, they may be in your car, so check your back seat before you drive away. Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. What are you gonna do? Baboons, baboons, creeping up on you. What are you gonna do?
And they bite
Take care, everyone. And thank you very much for joining me. I shall now end the stream. When I hit the button, it's time to go. Bye.